Hello, hope everyone's okay today. This is going to be like a 50-50 stream. Uh, Instead of for 8 hours, like 7 days, it's going to be about 3.5, 4 hours. Oh, excuse me. With Hearts of Iron 4 tomorrow, because the new DLC is coming out, as far as I know, from what I've been seeing. And then Friday I'll do the other half of this 100 Hordes part. Sorry if I'm tired, sound tired or exhausted or just out of it, because I sort of am. It's probably just going to be my life for a while. I'm afraid. I do apologise. Right, game time. First thing first, as always, look at what can be sold or just generally put away. Just realised I don't have my phone up because I am daft. Let's see. Hello. Plasticast. Bandages is being sold. Or first aid bandages, steroids. I'm just always going to sell them. Don't give a rat's ass about them. Medical journal. Sellable. In fact, I may as well just look at what can be sold now. Let's see. Armored up. Old cash. Machine gunner. Big hitters. Art of the mining. Grip. Medical journal. Steroids. First aid. Medical journal. Oh, shut up, me. Wait. Okay, I think everything else can go in our respective places, which if that's the case, just throw everything back in there for a moment. And then take everything from here. See how much of that is being sold today. See how much moolah I'm making. I'm hoping big. So before I do anything today, I'm going to fix everything that's broken. I'll look around my base, fix what needs to be fixed. And then all of today is just going to be exploring.
Buy something, then it might be a good morning.
Ooh, just shy of 12k.
Cha-ching!
Or 1,200. Not 1.2k, I mean. No, the issue is... fuck. I don't remember what's broke. I know a lot of stuff up top is like all of my windows. Thanks to the cop guys. Which means I'm going to have to change a few things, which also means I'll need a bunch more iron. Oh, I have a good few already, actually. Let's see, iron bars. Oh, okay, I just need normal lovely, okay. I'm not going to smelt anything down because I can't be asked. You can go in my thingamajiggies. Luckily, I do have some iron, but I think it's better if I do explore a bit first. We should probably get some wood. Get some wood. Repair what needs to be repaired, and then go from there. I have no more wood. Because obviously I don't. Why would I? Why, oh why? Looks like everything's broken on the bottom right, so that's fun. I can't be arsed, that's going to stay there. It's funny to me. My PNG is hiding most of it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Am I getting sicker or better? Better. Oh, you cheeky git. They broke. Luckily, it's just 2. Well, fully destroyed, just 2. Oh, no, they broke them all. You're fine, you're fine. You're fine. You are okay, same with yous. I think the back and this side are the only 2 sides who have not got damaged. Okay, that's all there. Well. Copy, copy, copy. Okay, maybe I'll copy this one instead. Maybe that'll be better. Make life so much easier. Oh. Hi, Vey. Thanks, Vey. Thank you. I'll be doing what I usually do. Just spitballing conversations, whatever comes to mind. Good luck with whatever you're doing. Okay, yeah, so the bars is getting damaged. Hopefully, they're fine if I take it out one more. But I'm not too sure. Do I have any more plastic? Excuse me. Hello, H2O. That's my house somewhat fixed. I probably should be doing the roof, but I do not care. Yet. Oh, don't tell me those two are ruined as well. Just up there, they looked fine. Oh my god, they're not. Obviously they're not. Why would they be? Alright, there. Finally, they're all done. To be organised. Hello, random stuff. You're all going in here. So, the question is... actually... Hey, underscore. Hope you're doing okay. I wonder. Maybe the cube frame. Just something that I can shoot through. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. I'm existing. About as good as it is for me, but yeah, I'm fine for the most part. Thank you for asking. This is gonna look too stupid, actually. I take back this idea. I shall think of something else. I think of something else. Right, let's explore. Oh, I'll tell you what, I'll take the impact driver with me, screw it. Keep the auger here though. Take a bit of food. And then take my bike and just phase through. Things that I should not be able to phase through. Oh, come on, bike. Please. So if you hear me sniffling, surprising absolutely no one, I have a cold. Whether I got it from stress or not, I have no idea, but I have a cold either way.
Joel. If you want some... Oh, look, word of advice. Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
Yep, that's me at the minute, just exhaustion, sniffling. I am the Minecraft sniffer, you are correct. Let's see, chassis, handlebars, okay. Let's see if I bump into a vehicle. I should. I've had some water. If you're talking about alcohol, though, no, I'm good. But, no, just suddenly having a lot of questionnaires and emails and that to send off, get. Look about. I don't actually think I have any water with me today. I've kind of drank all the water I had. Okay, well, I'll pause and I get some now. Give me a minute. Apologies. Back. What the hell is this? It's just like I made up real quick, you know. This took me about 5 minutes. You know, it's just concept art for something. Don't worry about it. And don't even worry about it, lad. Sorry that took so long. Yeah, okay, you got me. It took me a whole 5 minutes and 2 milliseconds. I timed it and everything. The watch did say about 0.7 milliseconds, but I'm pretty sure that 0.5 was for me just turning it off. So yeah, about 5 minutes and 2 milliseconds. Yeah, a hunch. I know. I think I drew it. I don't know. But then again, I can't prove that I'm the one that drew it. I know it looks a lot better than how I would make something. I worked really hard on it. It could be like 20 years time, I will still be using that underscore. Like, you could have made a better be right back image if you tried. It's physically implausible, impossible. How can you prove it? Oh, hello. Ooh. It's a wolf. Leave me alone, wolf. Why are you attacking me? Okay, let's just start this. Get up here. I guess you could say the proof is in the pudding. Ah, see a zombie. And he survives. Of course he does. Sunstroke? Oh no. How about now, Batman? Yep. Joke's on you, Batman. I'm already wanted in 7 states. Just, I need a safe room. And it looks like this is going to be it. Don't care if this has me wake up like 40 different zombies. They're dead. Because I am the best. Ugh. Hello, madam. Goodbye, madam. Hello, dog. Bruh. And ring around the Dozy, or is it Daisy? One of the two. You done much today, underscore? Or you just been existing? Playing your city games. All this miniaturized crafting and... I can't think of any other jokes to do with names. Well... Sounds like you're gonna need to not play the game. Got no one to blame but Gaijin. Probably should be collecting plastic. Let me guess, did you get a Russian bias? Oh, cool. Glowing. Based. Ow. Come on, please. I don't wanna die. Oh yeah. American biased. What tier of American biased? Because there's, from what I've heard, there's like 2 tiers of American bias. There's late war Sherman bias, and then there's the M1 Abrams. Actually, no, it's not the M1 Abrams, is it? It's the one just before M1 Abrams or something. At least that's what I heard. What's I've heard around the block, if you will. Oh, sweet. Sewer slide. Bro just couldn't. Oh, medication. Did I never... I never looked at this room. Awesome. Okay, the thing is just below me. Somewhere. How far below though? Like ground floor below or? Why? There's so much ammo and such here. There's something that I want to ask, probably not. I see. Isn't there like one specific Sherman left at that tier? It's like the EZ8 or something. The M4A3A, I think. I'm sorry for your loss. What was the tank destroyer? Please, I have to know. What was the tank destroyer? You can't not tell me. What is it? A Soviet truck with AT mounted on it. Nothing's coming to mind. Soviet truck with an AT mounted on it. Huh. Yeah, nothing's coming to mind. I could think of a bunch of Soviet trucks with AA mounted on them, but AT? No. Unless it's like some form of a premium vehicle, then I that explains why I don't know, because I know a jackass about premium vehicles. I need that gunpowder. Oh, and that coal. Assassins, let's scrap you. Plant fiber, leave behind. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. I said fucking no. Oh, hello. Right, he's gone. Yeah, he's dead. That was lovely. Why am I wearing my farmer stuff? Oh, that's not good. That explains a few things. That same eagle has been going against me for so long, since basically I got to this building. I've got a broken bone, so I'm going to have to let that heal, which means I'm only going to be walking for a bit. Hello. Rabbit, what are you having me say? In another language. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, when in doubt. Shotgun. Oh my god. How would you even say that? How would I even be able to say that? Quest. Let's see. Quest seque va vers e ames dans cette je. Je. I know that's the best I got. If you had to Google that one, then that doesn't make it any better for me. Oh, no, that's my answer. Ooh, bag. Qu'est-ce que vous aimez dans cette guerre? It's the last one on this floor. Oh, cool. No one's here. I see. The more you know. I just need that little, like, rainbow star thing with the words "the more you know" on top of. What do I like about this game? Good question. There's your answer. Basically, just I don't really have an answer. If you asked me that like 6 years ago, I'd have like 7 different reasons for you, but I don't actually much enjoy the modern variant of it. So the console, what the console variant used to be like, I don't know if it's like it anymore. However, it would have a Skyrim, RimWorld, what's it called? What's the thing that I'm thinking? Skyrim, RimWorld. There's another game, old game that I'm thinking of. Oh my god, why can I not think of the name? No, not Fallout. So basically, it used to be as you would do things, your skill was developed. You wouldn't spend skills on points on the skills. Like, let's take the weapons, for instance. They all cap out at 6. But they used to be able to go all the way up to a level 500. The increases would be slow, but if you made 5 knives, you would go from level 1 to level 5. A level 5 knife. As you've gone from... by the time you made, let's say, 100 stone axes, the level would have gone from 1... maybe to between 90 to 110, depending what you did spend points on. You didn't have all these different random zombies. Like, you didn't have zombies that was going green or blue, or basically like it was Fallout or fucking Left 4 Dead. it felt like a better game. Basically, it was more unique in what it offered. But at this point, it really just doesn't. It kind of just follows the men that every other game does. Yeah, I've never played World of Warcraft, surprising literally no one I know. But oh, why can I not remember what it's called? Is it called active? Like, I think the skill progression thing is called like active progression or something. Like, as you actively work on it, your skill actively improves. Basically, that's what I enjoy in games. That's what I prefer with games. That's what it used to be like 6 years ago, at least on a console. Fair enough. I feels like I remember playing it, but that's probably me just having like a phantom memory. But I'm definitely not thinking of World at War. I'm thinking of another game. RuneScape. That's it. I've heard people say that old school 7 Days to Die was a lot like RuneScape in its progression. I don't know what's the best comparison because yeah, I didn't really enjoy them sort of games. Tell you what, I will take the ears of corn. Okay. It's not a bad zombies game now, but it's definitely lost its own unique charm, at least to me. I kind of just decided to play this game once a week because I needed something to always do because I was always having issues with VR. And I was just playing this at the time. I'm definitely going to see it through. Like, it takes like 2 years to do. But I will get through this. The challenge that I set out myself, but at that point I'm probably never going to play this game again. Oh, hello. It's like day 57 and already I'm pretty much overpowered in terms of the weapons I have. By the time you get to day 40, which is about, 40-ish hours, by the time you get to day 40, if you just, like, what's it called, min-max, everything you do, you can basically just farm and do literally nothing else and win. And it's, like, honestly, if it just, I didn't, like, I spent maybe 3 days actually wanting to play this game and then very quickly remembered why I stopped playing it. But again, I needed a game to play at that point, so it very quickly just became a game that I just not have to do, but one that I want to see through because I've already committed myself to it. Than it really anything else. But, maybe I will grow to like the game. We shall see. Oh, fuck. I will say, the gunplay isn't the best. Nor is the zombies, like, by a long shot. I am gonna die. Yeah, it's a good zombies game, just to me it's lost its charm, TLDR. It's lost what made it 7 Days to Die. Half because, like, does anyone remember a game, well, a modern game that's not a passive skill system or whatever it's called? Because every single game with a skill system, at least in recent memory, has always been the same freaking one. You just wait till you level up, spend whatever point you got from leveling up on a random skill that you probably never used. Right now, I have 3 skill points to use. But the rambling aside, I got nothing else to add. Just the rambling aside. Oh, Olympic champion it is. Oh, it's cool. I cleared every single area. Sweet. And it's night. I'm gonna be a bitch to get back, but that's fine. Yeah, it's I never knew of an issue with the system. Every single game that had it, that I did play, or like how 7 Days I used to be, I never had an issue with it. The most it would cause me to do is maybe do nothing for like an hour and just work on leveling it up. Which, what's the issue with that? Because I do that anyways. In this game, I do it anyways. Yes. To me, video games have lost has been losing their charm. Surprising absolutely no one, because of when you look at games nowadays, like Call of Duty 4, well 3 to Call of Duty Black Ops 3 to now. Which I've seen some stuff about the new Call of Duty Black Ops. Holy crap. How can you royally mess up that bad? It's impressive, don't get me wrong, but someone wasn't using their brain, that's for sure. See, Scrap can stay back. Probably the shotgun parts as well. The thing with, what's it called? With the old like active skill system, is it was always its own thing. Every single game could always be unique. Literally every single game. Yeah, sure, some things would be similar, but what's a good example? Hmm. Okay, I can't think of a good example to continue this conversation. Yeah, so many games, so many. Like every single skill you see in a game, chances are it's you've seen it in like 7 other games. Right, these fucking crows. Why is there so many crows? What the fuck? Like 4 or 5 different crows at least. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 crows. Yeah, I was speaking to someone two days ago. It's like, for instance, we was talking about Black Ops 7. Can't even blame the studio's fault. We can only really blame Activision because Activision's the ones who controls the studios. It's like the story of Black Ops 4's campaign. The only thing from the campaign that we had of Black Ops 4 is a few of the cutscenes with the specialist learning things. Those are what remains of the campaign. Like Activision wanted the cancel the campaign 3 months before the game came out because they wanted to the studio to work on Warzone instead. Yeah, like indie games are. The funny thing is, from what I've seen, a lot of the old, well, I say old, a lot of the uh people from big companies that left big companies within the last like 10-20 years have come from like Activision Battlefield DICE asset. These fucking crows. So that's why like the studio that made 5 days, 6 days, whatever in Fallujah, Delta Force, all them sort of games are like up to, if not in a higher quality than Call of Duty and etc. Because they have the exact same, at least taught, programmers. The only difference is the funding, and they're making things that the developers actually want to make. Making games, or well, being a programmer in general, but making games should be a dream job everyone should want. If you want to do programming in that, but because of the time where they started to came into preference, they were quickly took over by people who don't care for them. They just want, like, I reckon we've got maybe another like 15 years at least before games start to regain in the AAA level their own identity. I really do think that. Because by then, all the rich, old this and that's going to fund them and whatnot is going to be gamers. But it's until then. Yeah, as you said, they're bound by markets. Like, we've had a lot of eye-opening moments for AAA or once great or whatever developers, but I do think Black Ops 7 is going to be the biggest eye-opener yet. Well, Rabbit, that is the market at the minute. Like, that is the market at the minute. I'm guessing you don't know, but Black Ops 7 has been caught using Studio, what's it called, Ghibli? AI? Chances are you've seen it in ads. Like, half of the ads nowadays uses Studio Ghibli. Ba-bum. Excuse me. But I'm pessimistic about so many things, but I want to be optimistic about this. About games. Yeah, that's fine. I only stay informed. One, because it's good background noise, admittedly. Two, I've got nothing else to watch or listen to. And three, it just sometimes nuggets of good things do come out of it. So I kind of just pay attention to it in the hope of the nugget of good. The good and bad and all that stuff. Yeah, in I think it's Metacritic. Maybe it's worse, maybe it's better, I don't know. But what's it called? I think Black Ops 7 is the 50th or 47th worst rated game there. Yeah, it's impressive. The funny thing is, I don't think it's in the whole of the US, but Black Ops 7 was such a bad game. For instance, after like for some people 12, 16 hours, they was able to refund Black Ops 7 still. People has been basically people's been shitting on it so bad, rightly shitting on it, mind you. Some people in California's government has been talking about putting laws in place. So I don't think they will. Like, two things. One, never piss off a gamer. Never. Two, don't give a gamer an inch that you're going to get something done. Like, you know, a government saying, of any level, saying that you're going to start putting laws in place to stop X, Y, and Z from happening. Because gamers will go generations making sure you stay to your word on that. But we'll see which sandwich is eaten. Is it gonna be the AI sandwich or? But yeah, I I may be a pessimist, but I do have my hopes up. I probably should be. Bum 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 ba ba da bum. What's it called? Stone. Okay. It's crazy that it all started with horse armor. And it's like the most wholesome thing too. It's not this or that. It's literally, do you just wanna, like, this is a single player game. Do you just wanna give a little bit extra so your horse can look a little bit nifty? And now you have today where it's how it is today. It's honestly impressive. Any way to make a quick buck? And if I've got to stop myself from making a few $1,000 in the next few months, then so be it. Because some people can't understand the idea of making money quicker. Anyways, Rabbit, how's your streams going? Oh, these cheeky tools. Broke my roof. Yeah, let's get away from all the sadness and the politics and all that. But glad to hear everything's going very well. Makes me happy to hear. Think it was 5. Devastating. Well, I hope whatever you've been doing yet was 5. Has been going okay. Sorry if I'm yawning, sniffing and whatnot. I'm tired, exhausted, and ill. Because I am a dumbass. Trifecta of tomfoolery, foolery, if you will. Because why would I do such a heinous thing, like punch a tree, when I have an axe? I could. I just don't want to spend like a whole stream doing it. What day is it today? What day is the 24th? That's Monday. Awesome. Okay. Side note, this part isn't going to be a cabin. This is going to be a warehouse because I'm making big building because I don't know why. There goes my wood. Time to hand in my mission. One thing old 7 Days to Die used to not have was like quests. They did have traders, just not people for the traders, I think. Yep.
Well, I guess I'm
I
gonna
don't
have to
mind the
fix you
traders,
good morning
obviously,
when you
but
buy something and get the fuck out of here.
they do feel a bit easy with what they can give you. Thanks, I kind of thought of it, like, accidentally. Soda bank? Hell yeah. Rifle crafting bundle, so... Yep, soda bank it is.
Name's not important. I'd say it's been an honor to work with you.
I was kind
but
of
it would
making
be a
everything
lie.
else, and I kind of realised, oh yeah, I'm probably going to need, like, a bridge or something. Please tell me I can make one. And you can. So, hallelujah. Eventually. So, I'm going to be going, like, 700 days. I'm not even 10% the way there yet. No. Is it? Yeah, 700 days. So, I'm not even 10% the way done yet. And, I am definitely making a moat around this. Because I seen, if I get the bucket... An empty bucket can be used to fill up and transport water. So I could 1,000,000% make a moat out of all this. So you know exactly what I'm going to do. It is a given. Shitty. Find inventory. Sure, let's check you in here. So where's this? 1.5 kilometers. I should probably be taking my push bike, eh? What time is it? Yeah. Usually this stream does go on for 8 hours, but I'm just... don't have the time today. Time nor energy. Nor tomorrow, nor the day after, but that's that's fine. Know what I signed myself up for? Not going to be saying what's going on for a while, like in my personal life, so I do apologise. Just the last, like, whenever I say anything about my life, the thing always goes wrong, and what I said ends up being made, like, valid. Yeah, a bit of it's probably the winter for some people. I don't mind the winter. I prefer cold than hot. But, like, for instance, yesterday, a solid bit of emails. I had to go somewhere. I had to speak to someone. I like an interview. I had things constantly going on. Today, I had, let's see, one test, about 7 questionnaires, one phone call. I have 2 interviews coming up. I probably gonna have a few more questionnaires coming up. I need to renew something, and I have to get myself a passport. And I if I want to get it done in time, I'm gonna have to fast track the process. Yeah, I'm not saying what it is. I'm not trying to, like, again, just every time I say something, it always cocks up. So I just being superstitious with it. No, like, don't know, like, in the UK, I'm not in college. You can go back to college and learn things in the UK once you leave, when you are past your 18. Don't know what it's like for America, but I'm not. There's something I tried to do. The medical side cocked me on purpose. I believe it was bad actors. A new contract's come in with a new company. I'm trying again. This time the process is going a little differently. We'll see what happens in the future. If it's confirmed and everything goes alright, then I'll say what it is. Though I think that's, like, just past 2 years, but I'm not even going to be able to stream because I'm not even going to be, like, not in the UK. But we'll worry about that in the future. If I say anything, I'm probably going to superstitious myself out of it. It's fine. If I had a nickel for every time I said literally anything and then it went wrong, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. And I really don't want it to become 3. So, but yeah, we'll see what the future brings. Everything's going different and I didn't expect it. Okay. God, I don't think it's that much. Tell you what, let me quickly use Google. Okay. So round in to the nearest hole, well, down, just because it's easier. So the dollar I could hypothetically make would be, after 2 years, I think, coming up to about, oh god, you'll give me the wrong number. Why? I don't want that. I want about 50k. God, I'm probably wrong often, but yeah. Right, then. That's enough about why I am slowly dying on the inside. I've also just plain started going running again. So I say again, trying to run. I've never been the best with running. I have been god awful at it since day one. But it's something that I'm going to need to learn to do, so. Fuck it. Some free mushrooms. And hopefully some seeds. Nope, just the mushrooms. Dude, what the fuck? And why is this guy fucking glowing orange? I really don't like the zombies of today's version of 7 Days to Die. Some of them are cool, but most of them no. Why is there... Oh, fucking blue. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba die. It seriously does just look like Fallout 4. You cannot tell me otherwise. I may as well get myself a big iron. I have no idea. All I know is, for some reason, they can change colour, like it's Fallout 4, and then they get, like, 100 times stronger. It makes absolutely no sense. It drives me insane. This game gets dumber the more I play it. And there's things you can do to make, like, the game harder without making, you know, in glowing green zombies or glowing blue zombies and so on and so forth. Or things like these where they're basically just Walking Dead zombies. Or not Walking Dead zombies, what are they called? Like nuclear whatever zombies. And one big fucking blister. Because you have these zombies, which calls in hordes. You have these ones, which is like spider zombies, you know, jump up and climb up things and all that jazz. There's a zombie here somewhere, there you are, which is just really fucking strong. There's ways to make the game good. To make everything look normal. They just don't. I could bitch and moan about it for like hours on end. I'm not. I've already done it for probably like just shy of an hour at this point. But I could. What he said. So I'm going to use Left 4 Dead for an example. I've not played much Left 4 Dead, but I've watched people play it and talk about it. There's a level where there's construction zombies. They'll be wearing helmets. Obviously, construction helmets, they usually have mufflers in or whatever. Meaning they don't hear gunshots, meaning they don't get attracted to gunshots. That's a good zombie idea. Have the construction worker zombies, like the one I killed here, have them be their own zombie type, you know, a bit stronger, like they can take more blunt force because construction workers, they do more manual labour, but they don't get attracted to gunfire. Nurse or whatever zombies, like medical zombies, have it where they're... But it depends if you wanted to add that into your lore for the game. But you can make it where they may cause bleeding or injury more often because they know how the human body works, therefore they go for the organs or vital places more often. But obviously that goes into the idea of, do you want your zombies to be intelligent or have any kind of intelligence? What else? Fat zombies. You know, it's within the realm of plausibility that they could, would, and should explode. You know, they've already got a lot of gas in them. At that point, they're just necrotizing. They're going to get more gas in them. At some point, if you get a good shot off or something, they're just going to explode. I mean, it happened to Henry VIII, for God's sakes. What else? Military zombies. That's another good one. Have different sorts of military or armed zombies. Bomb squad. Means that they're more resistant to explosions because they're in a bomb suit. Some of them may have armor, some of them won't. Then no matter what, they naturally have more health because they used to be a soldier. So they're going to be more resilient. They'll be able to run faster because their muscles are more developed. They have better, even if the body's falling apart, they're just going to still have more stamina than the random chucklefuck zombie of a skinny dude. Again, have skinny like zombies. The weakest one of them all. There is ways to add basically variants. You can add slight mutations, but the game just feels like it's trying to be a version of Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead is its own thing. I just think there's so much you could do with just adding different versions of already existing zombies. Or you don't even have to make a new zombie model at that point. You just have to take off the vest of the soldier zombie. Oh, most definitely. At least in my opinion, definitely. If Project Zomboid was first person, I could see myself playing that than like anything else. In terms of this genre. The only reason I don't play Project Zomboid is because I don't much enjoy third person games. There is limits to that, like, you know, Space Marine 2 I do enjoy. Any other Helldivers 2, I don't play them much, but I do enjoy. They're third person. But this game just feels so fucking stupid. At least compared to what it used to be. Like, this game has Yeti zombies in it. You fucking Yeti zombies. Like, come on. I think I'm just part of, like... I wouldn't be surprised if this game has, like, the old generation, and I am probably part of that old generation. Because I probably do sound like the 7 days equivalent to a cranky 80-year-old grandparent who's whinging about the modern day.
Good. Didn't we agree your first job was going to be free? Damn, this is all I can spare.
But it's just, it used to have its own based in reality, like, identity. Now you have fucking Nuka-Cola Quantum fucking zombies. Zombies walking around like one big blister. A skill system that's just a bag of wank. Oh well. If I can do any more whining for you, let me know. Oh yeah, I wanna get into game development one day. I've tried it a few times, very, very small things. I just don't think I have the technical ability to. But there's so much things that I think about that should be in a game, or at least exist as a game, and it just doesn't. Like the idea of a last stand. We all know, we all think about having a last stand at least some point in our life. Why? We don't know. Well, we do know. There's like actual studies on it. But, you know, you might have a last stand maybe come up in a game. Fair enough. But, what am I thinking? Hey. But... yeah, fair enough. But I've like... There's so much you could do, for instance, with a last stand. There's always those games with different endings. You could make a military game. It doesn't have to be pro or anti or anything. Just, you could very easily make a game where, depending on your actions, depending on the squad members you choose, how much damage they take, how much, like, what you choose to do, the ending always changes. The last stand always changes. Different people die. The song's different because the last stand always has to have a song. We can all admit there. Like that, like for instance, the idea of a last stand has so much possibilities in gaming that no one takes advantage of. Ironically, unless it's like a game music video. the idea of end siege, not like the actual end siege of like making fucking National Socialism survive in Germany, but the idea of we're fucked, we're losing, we need the power of something to win this war, change its direction. That could be its own game genre entirely. Yeah, I see what you're coming from there. Like, sometimes it's not, sometimes it is. It depends. I think it's usually just not made good. Like, it's never made good in a game or a movie. I'd use an example of a game or movie where it has been good, but I don't really watch movies, and I don't play enough variety of a game to really know. But I think there's like, if people just sat down for about 5 minutes and decided this thing exists as a genre or anything, we could just use it as a stepping board. So many new games, so many new genres could exist. Yeah, I'd agree or I disagree, but I mean, I don't know, Halo. Yeah, I've played it. I'm technically doing Psych with it at the minute. Just I've not touched it with a 10-foot pole since I last played it, streamed it. So I don't know. Like I'd have to look it up again, but The concept of Last Stand is deeply rooted in historical and cultural narratives of men's heroism. It reflects a deep-seated survival instinct and a desire to fight to the end, often in the face of overwhelming odds. This phenomenon is not only a part of military history, but also a common civilizational heritage. Last Stands are not just about the physical courage and self-sacrifice, but also about the psychological and moral reason that drives people to choose death over dishonor. Like there's a book on it, Last Stands: Why Men Fight When All Is Lost, by Michael Walsh, exploring these reasons, offering an insight into the motivations behind these last stands. Like there's a mental, psychological, there we are, got the word out, thought behind it. A lot of games always does something with like psychological this and that. Like, what's it called? Spec Ops the Line does something with psychological. There is always stuff you could do. Always. Again, it doesn't have to be pre or anti. You know. I just think it has a possibility that as long as someone with more than 2 brain cells decides to work on it, it has potential. Yes. It's a nice thought. But as you so lovely always put it, it's an antiquated system. These 3 are being sold. That sounds like a hell of a game. My favourite games just aren't shit. And usually first person. But I'm not exactly picky. As long as it's not shit. Like hell, I enjoyed Battlefield 6's campaign. Everyone's saying Battlefield 6 campaign wasn't great. To be fair, it wasn't the best. But compared to everything else, it was a fucking godsend. I mean, at least there was a campaign. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something, but I've forgotten. Oh yeah, I would. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's games that give the option. There's games that like takes note of the option, but that it's hardly more than that. Like I think bad actions not celebrated in the sense that they should be cheered upon, but bad actions shouldn't be negated upon, depending on the bad action, obviously. Like usually when it's seen in a good light, it's always like a necessary sacrifice or anything, and I mean, yeah, it is, but they don't have to be shown that way. They could easily just be the only option left, like the worst of the good hand. They don't exactly need to be shown as a heroic sacrifice of all the bad options. The Last of Us is a good one. When Ellie gets taken, what's her name? It is Ellie, right? When Ellie gets taken by whatever they're called, and then she's going to be put down, and Joel decides, you know what? No, fuck this. Yeah, that's a bad thing to do when you're like horrifying, both taking her and then rescuing her and dooming humanity from getting a vaccine. But I really think the vaccine is more important. Yeah, Thanos is. I've not watched the Marvel movies. Never asked me to watch them. I don't give a bell nor an end about the Marvel stuff or really movies in general. But even I know like of the like Thanos dilemma or whatever it's being called now, and yeah, like I understand where everyone's coming from. The reasons why. Is it a permanent solution? No, it will only ever be temporary until the universe crumbles in on itself and everything repeats. After what, like another 8 billion years or something. But it should not be going on, sort of thing. Like, there's it's just it's a good dilemma. The Thanos dilemma is a good dilemma. It's also like the Thanos dilemma is literally just that train one just tenfold. Well, maybe not just, it's a little bit different. But I will say about that, like, Thanos and all that, I would never pick that, just for the sole reason, if half of everyone in the whole galaxy went to ashes, you can assume so many ecosystems would die. Because is that half of literally every single species? Is that half of the females and males? What ratio is it? Does it count for, like, ecosystem diversity? Because some ecosystems have more males than females, etc. Like, there's so many things wrong with, at least to me, with picking Thanos, really. Thanos is, yeah, basically as you put it. Like, definitely an idiot of time. But, yeah, it's... I can understand why people, like, actually, like, agree with him, because I would be lying if I said that I didn't understand. But, at the same time, I kind of use more than 2% of my brain when I kind of think about things, usually. Because again, there's more to worry about than just half. Okay, half of the universe is now gone, but Mr. Thanos, you've just killed, like, of the half you chosen, now all of the farmers is dead, or most of the people who know how to process these into food, or transport it, or has the specializations to make these things to keep us living in this location, that location, in the world we've made ourselves, in the new world we made ourselves. How are you going to fix it? Are you going to be taking away things? Because now there's going to be a surplus of housing, which means the housing markets would crash in places. Of food in a lot of places, which means the food market now crashes. In clothing, in vehicles, in everything. Like, the only thing that's inevitable is society crumbling. Like, it would be... So I've not thought of what I'm about to say. Someone else has admittedly said this. But someone said to me, because me and someone agreed, like, on this, we both thought the same thing. They said something a little bit different, but they said to me, basically, Thanos just wanted to make a universe-wide version of the 2008 stock market crash. I don't know if that's accurate of an example to use, but like, you know, it's just not a good idea. Yeah, like, I don't fault anyone for agreeing on him, as long as they're not genuinely agreeing on him on genociding half of the living population. Because this is another thing. How living does something have to be? Does that mean half of the fungi is gonna die? Does that mean half of the bacteria is gonna die? Because bacteria and fungi, they are both living things. Ants. There's ants in, I think, the rainforest that live, like, what's it called, where two different species or whatever lives together and helps each other, like, basically harmoniously. A fungi helps the ants. The ants help the fungi. What happens if half of the ants or all of the ants die, or half of the fungi's cells or whatever, or all of that fungi die? Now you've got half of, again, an ecosystem dying. Yeah, that's it. Symbiotic relationships. Like, it's so flawed that even people, like, I'm not trying to make myself sound smart or anything, but it's so flawed, even people who talks about, like, how stupid it is for a living don't talk about how stupid it is down enough to the micro specs of the issues. That's just how bad of an idea it is. Ooh. But yeah, like, how living does something have to be, to what level, how much of it, is it going to be 50-50 across the board, is it going to depend on the environment? Because again, at that point, you're just going to have here, there, and everywhere collapse. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Does that does that mean I'm not human centric? I don't know. I like to think that the one time I'm not stupid is when I'm calling out people's stupidity. That's a reason I'm thick as pig shit when it comes to blasting people out for being dumbasses. Oh God, is Thanos retarded? Basically. The funny thing is, Parasite, like, okay, I'll show you right now. I do it in Minecraft. I've done it in this game. I've done it in this save. I don't know why I do these. Pardon me, excuse me. Like, I have teddies that my ex got me when I was 14. Fucking, it may sound, I don't know, sue me if it sounds weird. The first stone axe that I made, the first level 2 stone axe, level 4, level 5, level 6, level 6 wooden club, level 6, level 5, level 2, level 1 stone shovel. I don't get rid of them. Like, I feel bad for getting rid of them. Yeah, we're not weird. We're not wrong for you. It's just weird. Unique. We're just unique. It's like, I don't mind using firearms on people. Not saying I'm gonna go to America, learn how to use firearms and just start fucking blasting. I'd rather go to Switzerland, where, you know, everyone's trained, has military training, aren't fucking stupid with the firearms. I just say what I am. I'm just fucking stupid. But, like, I don't enjoy using firearms. So I know someone who goes out hunting all the time, Like 2 days ago, they hunted a deer. At the minute, they're in the process. Actually, I think they just finished. I'm not sure, but in the process of turning that deer into jerky for the year. I don't like that. I eat meat, yeah, but there's stuff I've tried to eat that's not meat. That's like substitutes and all that. Either is too costly or just tastes fucking horrendous. But compared to an animal, I'd never harm one. A person, however, if I had to, I'd more than happily reduce the world population by one. At least in my mind. Like, inanimate, non-human people of the animal kingdom, I care a lot for. Humans, I do not. God, Thanos is stupid. Imagine being someone who, like, all the points me and you just made. Imagine being someone who says all of those points to Thanos. How weird would that be? Just saying to Thanos, like, look, what about X, Y, and Z? Because you're either gonna be killed, or be tortured and then killed. You look at your reasoning and then go, you know what? He's got a point. Nah. I don't care. Which makes the narcissism of Thanos even funnier to me. Thanos would kill you because of the fact that he didn't think of it. Which the reason he didn't think of it is because he's a narcissist. At least I think he's a narcissist. Yeah, usually you need, like, God or something to somehow come into the picture. Why it's always God, I don't know. It's always God or a loved one who's dead or something like that. And it's just, why? Think what you want. Whatever stops you from being an accident on the human DNA, go for it. But why is it always... Like, I know religion is one big thing, but the amount of times I've heard of it not being anything else and always Christianity. At least be somewhat unique, please. There's got, like, there's a God exists in the comics. Why am I not surprised? Yeah, sure. Sounds about right. Also, isn't Death supposed to be, like, a guy, if not sexually ambiguous? It's like people used to call them... I don't think people's ever called Death anything other than the Grim Reaper. I see. Someone who I know who really enjoys the comics, like a Marvel and all that stuff, like talked to me about Thanos once when I said where I ended up saying all the points I just said. I don't remember exactly what they said, but it was something like, "You don't know anything about anything. Don't want to know anything about anything. The only thing you know is about Thanos. And the only thing you know of Thanos is 110 different ways that he is wrong." It's like, yeah, because he is a idiot. Oh, Lady Death is okay. I always thought that, like, I mean, surprising absolutely no one, I've not looked into the history or anything of the Grim Reaper, but I've always thought that Death would have been at least viewed as something similar to, what's that angel called? Oh god, what's that angel called? Is that why they said like 110 different ways then? But what's... Oh, I need to fucking... That famous angel that everyone fucking talks about all the time whenever it comes up in any fashion in anything. I just thought Death was like the hell version of them. I will say the one other thing that I know about Thanos is that animated show thing where he ends up being a good like guy, whatever. Michael, that's it. Michael. The Michael guy. I think it's the Michael one who brings the faithful up into heaven or whatever. But yeah, like the only other thing that I know about Thanos is that weird like animated show thing where he ends up being a good guy, and he, what's it called? He just doubles the food supply and everything. And it's like, you're not fixing anything, because that's still, you're gonna create a bubble. The food chains ain't gonna keep up. Markets is still gonna crash. Yeah, it's a better solution, but it's still not a good solution. There's a lot more things that you could do. Like the idea that I like is, there's inhospitable walls. Give them the foundations to be hospitable. Suddenly they have fertile, like, greenery. Cool. Give people the resources to turn that into an agricultural wall, like Warhammer 40k. Not to the degree of, like, human torture and all that shit, but, you know. Yeah, like, see, as you said, the better thing to do is just change the biology, but I'm trying to think on the way where nothing biological is changed. And what better way to do that than just, look, there's worlds that could be hospitable if people just used magic, spent time adding an atmosphere and all that. Why don't you use the stones? Make that happen in about 0.2 seconds. we've got the tools. Let's turn this into a world that could feed a good few quintillion people. Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that help food get everywhere? Wouldn't that help teach farmers? Help supply chains not get overloaded because it would take a few hundred years. Yeah, something he could have. And do you know what? That would have been a hell of a lot better. Like, who would be seen as a hero? Someone who laid the foundations so that hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of worlds could feed quintillions of quintillions of quintillions of people. Or at least just sentient beings in general. If not sentient, then sapient, all that stuff. Or the person who killed half the universe. Done it so badly, probably half of the universe's remaining ecosystems crumbled. And all that jazz. Imagine just, yeah, it's, I don't even remember how this conversation started anymore. It's just turned into me fucking spending about an hour talking about how Thanos is retarded. As someone who gets called retarded all the time, Thanos is retarded. Like, he is... Not saying it bad on the people who actually are, because they have medical conditions, brain issues, birth defects, etc., where there's nothing they could do. You could only ever help them improve, and they can only ever improve. Thanos is a smart person. He's just so narcissistically stupid, he brings him down to people who can only ever improve. He's only ever made himself worse. Like, some people, like yours truly, are just dumbasses. But smart people, they can be so stupid, they can be brought down to a dumbass level. So if you heard that. Yeah, that's like, I hate... well, okay, there is wrong with just choosing to be evil, but I hate when movies use "he's just evil." Like, it can work. What's the name? Hannibal Lecter, that's it. Like that Hannibal Lecter guy, where in that movie he's just plain evil. There's always people who's plain evil, but for an excuse in a movie to justify things where it's trying to be a ideological and physiological conundrum, it's like, okay, and I yeah, good for you. Thanks for making it easier for me to side against you, I guess. Like, you're not the brightest tool in the shed, are you, sort of thing. I really should be planting down these saplings. There is stupider people than Thanos, but Thanos is... God, is he stupid! Yeah, it's like, it's always something. It's never just dude number 27. It's always someone. Like, dude number 27 can become James or Mr. Canna or Mrs. Clark or person who done X, Y, and Z for the betterment of X, Y, and Z while dealing with X, Y, and Z. But it's almost never just dude number 27. It is always person who is Mr. and Mrs. Clark Tanner, the soldier, the warrior, the survivor, the this, the that. Like, it feels like usually it's like the story has already started before you. You are not writing your own or the character's story. It's like the only time where I can think there's only, so in terms of Call of Duty games, there's 2 times where it feels like, actually no, I'll say 3, but it is still 2. But 3 times where it feels like that has happened. Before before Cold War, I played a lot of Call of Duty, so I'm going to use 3 examples of Call of Duty where I think they did actually do it well. Advanced Warfare. You're just a Marine. It does feel like you just got lumped in. You're not that great, you're not that bad. Sure, you're close with your commanding officer. You're a soldier, you're close with everyone. You have to follow rank, yes, but you're just everyone. Not to a massive degree, like you do somewhat feel like you're already an established character to some degree, yes, but it's not as big as what a lot of other games or Call of Duty nowadays, etc. does it. Yeah, exactly. Like usually the school bully isn't a human. Like they're just the school bully. But the other example, Infinite Warfare is another one to a lesser degree, in my opinion, to a lesser degree. But you're not the commanding officer of the vessel. You're just someone who's gone round, done a lot of things. Somewhat unknown in some areas, somewhat known in areas, but you're just a high-ranking dude. Pilot. Shit hits the fan. Suddenly you're the highest ranking. Well, not suddenly. Like there's what, 2 battles that take place, so there's a little bit of wiggle room. But you survive. You get on board, you see the devastation, you become the commanding officer. And the last one, Call of Duty World War II. This isn't just a character, this is like the whole squad. Sure, you're lumped in with your commanding officers all the time, but you become a secondary / primary character to the overall plot. And even then, at least to me, you're not the main character. That is your friend. That is the other characters. That is Sussman. That is Peterson. I think that's the name. That is Turner. It's not you. It's not Daniels. Daniels is just the player. Daniels becomes Turner in my opinion, or well, I guess like Peterson becomes Turner, Daniels becomes Peterson, but hopefully you can understand where I'm coming from. I guess you could say Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2019 the same. But it's so rare to pull off. And even though then those examples aren't amazing examples, it's just examples where it's good enough. There's it's a turn-based strategy game. So clearly I've hardly touched it with a 10-foot stick. But it's like you're a Russian soldier who ends up becoming a Russian partisan. Your partisans has nothing. One of your partisans is a fucking child. But you build up, you become strong, you become an important partisan unit, and you actually become good. And even then, that's not just one soldier, that is technically the whole partisan group as a whole. Yeah, like that's like advanced warfare. The only skill you have is your fucking training. Like the fact that your best mate was mate's dad owns the world's most advanced corporation, military industry in the world. That's more luck than anything else. And even then, he still lost his arm. It still took investment, time, money, dedication to get that arm, to get it upright to work, to be useful. Like, the first mission you have with Atlas is that training thing. And the arm plays up. It fails, and you technically lose the mission as a result. Yeah, that's why I say that Infinite Warfare is a bit because it is kind of more of an opportunity thing. But I think it can work. It works to a degree. But yeah, there's a lot of times where it works better than not at all, but it's rare for it to work at all. To work as the developers hoped, I mean. But when I started this stream today, I'll be honest with you, Rabbit, I did not expect any of these conversations to come up in any aspect. Yeah, like, in my opinion, there's nothing wrong with opportunity and taking opportunity, but... like, come on. There's a limit here. You know? That's one reason why I give Infinite Warfare a pass. Like, you don't just... like, your character is just some dude who's high up in a chain who is a really, 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 really good pilot. Like, Special Forces or something, I think. That's just your character. Now it's your job to build them up. Get them away from the hell that is the invasion going on. You survive, just. Hardly anyone else survives, and those who survive just as well. The only difference is you was the next commanding officer in terms of the fact that so many people died. Oh, hi Warden. So it's It's opportunity, yes, but it works. To me. Hope you're okay, Warden. Bless me. Fair enough. While you've joined my stream now, you've gotten your streak thing done, so you can go to bed now. The agenda is I am finishing this. I might do some exploring, but this stream's only going on for about 3.5, 4 hours, just because I still have stuff to do. And the second that stuff is done, the stuff will take like 2 hours to do. But I'm yet to actually just play a game, like, by myself. Like, the only game I've played today is 7 Days to Die, and that's been for the last 2 hours, 23 minutes, 37 seconds. Yeah, it's the normal in terms of my hours, but for what 7 days is supposed to be going on for, not really. Not really. Yawn. Oh, you're shitting me. I've got... That's not important. Those two aren't important. I have another outstanding message. You're shitting me. Right, that was 7 minutes ago. I don't care. I'm finishing this. I'm going for another hour. I'll deal with the fact I'm late for whatever thing I have going on later. Fuck it. I cannot. That's their fault for not telling me the times. You done much today, Warden? Can't wait to have this warehouse done. Oh, this is going to be... And then next time I stream this, which is going to be Wednesday. Because tomorrow, I think the new Hearts of Iron 4 DLC comes out. So obviously I'm playing that. But... Gonna finish this on Friday. Well, this is going to be finished on Friday. This build, no matter what. I'll start moving my chest and everything in, and finally, it's just taken so long. Got maths and physics today. Tomorrow it's a test. I am so excited. I hope there's new things to research. I hope it's just not a country rework. I've not been looking at the dev diaries or anything because I want to go in blind. I know I'm stupid. You don't have to tell me. It's not like I wasted money I don't have and bought the fucking expansion pass like a dumbass. But I hope there's new things to research. Or things is fixed. Excuse me. Let's see. Tomorrow's the 20th, so I don't have much going on. I'm going to town centre. I need to go see my optometrist, like about my eyes, get a medical check. I need to, on my way back, go to the post office, worry about my passport. Need to go shopping, come back here, worry about any new things to write down, any emails to send. That will take till probably about 5. I should have about, at least before I stream, about an hour, maybe a tiny bit less than that, hopefully. So I'll spend like the half an hour or whatever time I have left beforehand, as long as the DLC is out, looking through the dev diaries. But yeah, don't tell me anything. Like, Warden, I don't want to know what is or is not in. I will read it myself tomorrow, just before I play. I'm not going to read into it too much. I'm just going to skim it. But I really like, as I've said before, there needs to be new infantry equipment, like mortars or AT rifles. I understand why AT rifles isn't in the game, but come on. We need mortars or infantry guns. Like infantry artillery, I mean. That's good. But I've also said it before, like, at this point in time, having 5 support company slots is not enough. I hope when I skim through the dev diaries, I see, oh yeah, you can now get 15 or even 8. Even 8 will be a godsend, but 15, 10, I mean, support companies. Because the way I want my support companies to work is engineer, maintenance, logistics, supply, logistics, first aid, signals, support, artillery, support AT, support AA, at least. Because then I would have my my infantry divisions, my foot infantry divisions be 4, 8, 12, maybe 16, maybe with 1 artillery or 2 artillery, depending on the country I'm going against, and 1 AA company. That's the sort of division that I think I would like to make, and what that works with my builds. Like with how I build my tanks, how I build my planes, to what quantity I build them, to how I do my defense. But with what it is now, there's not much, because I don't use signals. I do not use the signal support company. I know you kind of need it because of the initiative, but yeah, the initiative is nice and all, but engineering is a godsend, maintenance is a godsend, logistics is a godsend, field support, first aid is a godsend, especially if you're playing countries that I play, like Romania, Hungary. Basically minor countries, when you just will not have the population to lose, that is. Oh, come on, let me just finish the roof. Hey, sorry for rambling so much today. I think me being all over the place has just made me find some way to vent. Yeah, sadly, I've not been fully blind. I wish I was. But I have seen people say the theatres have had a rework. Like, obviously the theatres was reworked with Gotterdammerung. Like how front lines and everything work, but they've had a rework. Is what I've been seeing. Yeah, no, I don't even know what countries are playable. Has got the new stuff in. If Manchukuo does, then I can promise you tenfold I'll be playing Manchukuo. If not, probably going to be playing Philippines. if the warlord countries has more content to them, then I might even play as a warlord country. Tell you what, Mengjiang. If Mengjiang has a focus tree or something to do, I will play. My first country in the DLC will be Mengjiang. Because I'm stupid and I hate myself, apparently. I see. Thank you for the information, Warden, but don't tell me anything. I want to go in, apart from me skimming over things, because obviously if I want to know here, there, and anything, I'm going to need to skim over it at least. So I don't get ramshackled instantly. But, yeah, don't tell me anything. I want to go in blind. I want to go in blind! Oh, look at me. Raindrops are falling on my head. But it doesn't mean my will soon be with. Nothing's wrong with me, so. I don't know the words to the song. I wish I did. Belladonna. I used to. Whoa, you're shit. No, really? Fuck. Well, I don't know, Warden. That's not only does that sound like a stretch. I think that's too much information. I might have to ban you. I might have to admin abuse here. Don't you go giving away so much juicy details like that. Hydrate. Damn. To stop me from admin abusing right now. Yeah, I abuse your own privileges. Yeah, honestly, I just knew. So I want, in terms of research, I want specifically two things. Well, no, technically three, but I'm going to say two things. Because it technically is at the same time. New things to research in general, like mortars or infantry guns, they don't need to be... Like, they can be a support company, because that's what they are. Mortars or infantry, like, artillery is support. That would make it easier for smaller countries to make things. It just adds more availability, new ways to play. You know, you can then do like budget countries, worlds, whatever. Budget games. Fair enough, Warden. And then special research. I hope they, one, add new special researches, and they make some of the already existing special research, one, cost less resource, because holy shit. And kind of split them off. I don't really use the special research, so because of the state they're in, so I don't really have an example to use. But if you've played Black Ice, then you could probably guess what I mean. Like, there's some special researches that allow you to do other special researches, which doesn't take massively long, and gives your infantry basic buffs. Like, you know, you could add AT rifles, like the boys anti-tank rifles. Make that a special research. Doesn't add anything, but it adds into your infantry equipment plus 10 to piercing. Oh, hey, Lakey. About awesome. So that's around the time I think I should be free. So that is like, as I'm finally free, finally home, finally having something to eat and sitting down, the DLC's come out and I can look into it. Hydrate again. I think that means one more hydrate. And the flower's going on. I shall drown. God, so close. Devastating news, Warden. Devastating news. But think about it this way. There is a bigger than 0% chance I won't be free at all tomorrow. There is a very good chance I won't even be home. At least in time to play the game. I mean, I have to start getting my fitness back up for here, them, and their reasons, which means there's like an hour, just over an hour, where I'm, even if I am technically free, I'm not free because I'm running or something like that. Well, I say running, trying to run, and failing massively. Or sending emails off again, or doing questionnaires again, or on the phone speaking to people again. There is a very good chance I just won't be able to stream tomorrow. Which means you'll still be able to play the DLC first before me. Yeah, if I don't, like, if I'm not free, please do, Warden, because I am actually genuinely curious. I started it yesterday. Ignoring the fact that I am a fat sack of shit. Like, medically obese. And all of my weight is in my stomach. Because I have quite a dad bod in terms of everything going to my stomach. It's going okay. Just, I need to learn to pace myself. And the issue is, I put all the pressure of running onto my hips, my hip joints. So it's not my legs, or my knees, or my ankles that hurts. It's my hips. So, you know, a pretty big problem. But thank you for asking, Warden. Oh yeah, I've always had that, like, I'm not trying to size myself up too much. Like, haha, 5'2" joke here. But I've always had naturally strong legs. If you know what rugby is, people's always said if I was just taller, I could very easily go into professional rugby. Just because I've had naturally well-defined leg muscles and strong legs. But oh no, my legs are strong. Like, that's, at one point I weighed, in terms of stone, it was 13.7 stone. I'd walk partly uphill. I'd say maybe an hour and a half to an hour and a half from. Combined about 30 minutes was uphill. And then I'd end up walking the equivalent of 6 hours up and down stairs, about 5, it'd be the equivalent of about 8 or 9 flight of stairs. I'd finish the day with about 30k steps. So, you know, being a fat fuck, yeah, my legs are definitely well, like, strong. Just, I don't have good endurance, and at least when running, I don't use my legs I really do think somehow I use my my hip joints. But yeah, I'm not trying to psych myself up or anything. I am a bad runner. I cannot run. I don't know why I don't. Yeah, I didn't mind it. I enjoy going on walks. Like I enjoy walking. As long as there's a reason behind it, but I enjoy walking. It's just, yeah, to be fair, it did get hard very quickly and then easy very quickly. But at the minute, the thing that I need to work on is activating my muscle memory. Because surprising absolutely no one, with me being in the Army Cadets and all that stuff in the UK's ACF, I used to be able to run far. I used to be able to squat, sit up, plank, all that stuff. But the muscle's gone. And it's covered by fat. I just need to try and get rid of the fat. Reactivate the muscle memory, get the muscles back. It shouldn't take me more than 3 months max. No, I'm not a veteran. I'm just, I know more than most people, I'd like to think, but I know less than a veteran. But I'm not a veteran. You can't exactly be a veteran when you're in the equivalent, when you're in the military equivalent of the Boy Scouts. But I'm not fucking, I'm not a veteran. You know what? UK's ACF. Here we are, Warden. I'm just gonna, so if you are curious about what I did used to do, just so you don't call me like a veteran and piss people off, just sent your thing of, it's an AI summary. Yes, it is an AI summary, but a thing of what the ACF is. The army, of what the Army Cadet Force is. Like, by no means am I am not a veteran. No means am I a veteran. I know more than some people in terms of the general public, but I know no less than anyone who's ever been a veteran ever will be a veteran. It's just the Army Cadet Force. It's just for people, I think, aged 12 to 18. Well, when you're 18, you have to leave. But I'd say when I left, why I left, and all that stuff before. But if I did, then that would kind of show my age, so I'm not gonna. But it is a good program. I'd like to think it made me a better person, and I've always found in army stuff interesting, so it did help me there. The, like, ACF isn't to be seen in a level of US A, like the United States Army, or the USM, United States Marine, USMC, United States Marine Corps. It's not to that standard. You take the training seriously and what you do seriously, though. Like, I still know how to march like a soldier, how to do the uniform like a soldier, how to use the SAT weapons platform like a soldier. I don't remember how to take it apart, but I know for a fact I can take it apart. No, sorry, I don't remember how to put it back together. I think if you gave me about 5 minutes to similarize myself with the weapons platform again, I probably could. But I could definitely take it apart, okay? Yeah, it was really fun. The amount of times I nearly hurt myself, but it was so much fun. You know, you are learning life skills. Like, I have all of my documents, so I have a lot of things that I've been looking through. So I have my documents here. So let's see. Like, I have in my hand, as you can hear, the paper. let's see. Congratulations, you have fully completed the course requirements and so you have been awarded the BTEC qualification list below. Developing citizenship through a uniformed youth organisation. I was born in UK, so I don't need this, but it's counted on the platform, on the thing. Self-reliance in a field craft environment, which means obviously not as an actual soldier, but in terms of, you know, people from the age of like 12 to 18, you can basically survive in a hostile environment on your own for a while, you know, as long as you have the supplies, obviously. Working towards goals, just a basic child youth organization thing. Maintaining health and well-being out in outdoors, so, you know, being like a 20-mile walk from any civilization, being able to keep yourself clean, healthy, hydrated, well nourished, uninjured, safe, navigating using map and compass, so, you know, basic land nav, like any other soldier. I don't think I have any of the weapons stuff with me. Yeah, I don't think I have any of the weapon stuff with me, but you do have... In fact, I have the same thing, like 5 over. Why do I have the same piece of paper, 5 over, whatever? You can. I think you can. CVs... That's my different thing. But, so the CVs... Obviously, you have to use actual qualifications, but if you want to work in as a security guard, for instance, or work in security of some kind, when they look at your qualifications, they're gonna see, oh, so they was part of a cadet force. It could have been the army, it could have been a police cadet force, it could have been the firefighter cadet force, it could have been the ambulance cadet force, it could have been the navy cadet force, it could have been the air cadet force. It could have been any cadet force, but when they see that, they're gonna see, oh, okay, so they've wanted to do this since they was young, or something to this variety. They have skills that we could use. If you're gonna do something where somehow you get qualified in the UK to use an armed weapon, they're gonna see, oh, so they know the proper procedures to use a firearm. Sure, they know the military firearm, but they should easily, per combined list, hold, wield, use, learn to use, take apart, put together, maintain the weapon system. They've done all this stuff surviving on their own. They can navigate if they're lost. That, you know, it's extra skills. It's good and extra skills to have. Yeah, I'm sorry for sorry for rambling so much. Yeah, for now, for now. I swear America has its own yeah, America has a version of it. In the United States, America's equivalent to the Army Cadet Force is the American Cadet Alliance. Founded in 1909, the ACA is the oldest nationwide cadet program and serves the youth, provides military training and leadership. It is not an official branch of the U.S. Army, but it is affiliated with the American Military Cadet Corps. That is the ACF is the exact same. You may go to a military bases, you may use military equipment, you may talk to military soldiers, you may see military things, you may be able to touch military things, you may be able to train alongside military personnel. You're not affiliated with the military. You do not work alongside in any proper capacity with the military. It's just two things that align, and you just so happen to work together sometimes. But you do not officially do this, that, and everything in between together. You probably could. you probably could put fencing classes. Fencing, it depends how pedantic as of an ass you want to be. Well, I kept going down there to get cobblestone rocks. Let's go down there, get fucking cobblestone rocks. But yeah, it depends how like pedantic we want to be and all that jazz. But you could. People would see that and they could very easily say, okay, so they've done fencing. That means they enjoy sports. They're motivated to do something for themselves. They have whatever a hobby. Yeah, like every nation will have its own version. Obviously, every nation will have its own version. It's just to what aspect? Is it a military youth? Is it the equivalent to? Okay, this is gonna sound as a bad example, probably, but is it the equivalent to the Third Reich's military youth, whatever it was good, the Hitlerjugend? That's it, I think. But is it an equivalent to that? Is it indoctrinating and heavily leaning the youth of the society towards the military? Is it showing what, for instance, I'm assuming Poland does, I'm assuming what America does, or what the UK does with all of theirs, where if it helps you if you do want to do that, and it gives you the skills, but it gives you so many more skills. It just helps you develop. Like one thing that's not on the certificates is like 4 times over I've been trained. I've been medically whatever it's called to do first aid. Not proper first aid. Don't like if you have something stuck in your throat. I don't know, and I can't get it out with the Heimlich remover. I'm not trained to open your jugular up and fucking stick something through it so your airway can do its job. Like, don't ask me to do that. I will probably pass out. But you know, I can happily, you know, do the beats per minute with staying alive. I can do this and that and all that jazz. If you get shot, the tourniquet, I think it's basically it's until you, well, I was told until you feel pain, and this is what I said, and I passed it this way, but if you feel pain and it feels like it's going numb, good, do it for at least 2 more times to make sure the blood stops. I can I at least could tourniquet, Heimlich remover. If someone's unconscious, check their airways, all that stuff. Like the basic stuff I was medically checked with and passed. So, you know, if someone did go down in a public space, I could potentially save their life. It's a simple skill. To save someone's life by what you learn. It's not because you want to be in the military or the ambulance force or a doctor or a pilot or anything like that. It's just something that you might have to use to save someone's life. Tourniquet on the neck. Yeah, it's I hope it doesn't sound like I'm praising everything too much. I'm not. I just think it's a genuinely good thing for countries to have, as long as they don't propagandize it. Like, do not propagandize it. We do not need kids propagandized. But I do think it is a good thing for countries to have. It's personally, I think it should be compulsory. I know it sounds like stupid, bad, idiotic. Oh, you whacker. But I think it's a good thing for kids to have, to learn. A bit of respect, a bit of knowledge, basic knowledge to save people's life. Excuse me, my apologies. Fair enough, Warden. Like, imagine if a whole, like, country's worth of kids know how to tourniquet someone if they've been stabbed or shot or otherwise injured. Imagine if they know what to do with a Heimlich remover. Imagine what if they could do if someone's passed out. I shall hydrate, and that means Imagine if they've passed out unconscious and all that stuff. There's just so many good things that could be useful. And I think it is important for it to be shown in school. It can be shown in school. It was, yeah, water. That's 5 now. We get, as long as I can find it, the watering can. I don't know what it's like in other countries, in their version of it, but in the UK, during the 11th of the 11th of the 11th, 11th hour of the 11th day of the 11th month, Remembrance Sunday, I guess, and technically Remembrance Sunday, but if the 11th of the 11th of the 11th, if Remembrance Day happens, let's say it happens on a Wednesday. On the Wednesday, me and everyone in the school wouldn't actually turn up at school. We'd turn up at about 9ish. I think it was about 9ish, 9:30, in our uniform. So you would be given, obviously it's small, it's child size, but it is basically a miniature uniform. But you'd march, you'd honor the dead, you'd do all that stuff. You won't go home and change. You'll go to school, and you'll feel proud because you're wearing the beret, you're wearing the boots, you're wearing the uniform. Again, a child version, but you're wearing a uniform. I'm not saying it makes you proud of your country or anything like that. I'm not trying to say it makes you nationalist or anything like that. But it's simple pride in yourself. It allows you to feel pride for yourself, for what you're doing, to feel like you're contributing. And God knows that's what a lot of people struggle with. Just feeling like you contribute in life. Nationalism is a no-no. Patriotism is a yes. Nothing wrong with patriotism, as long as it doesn't turn into nationalism. Because patriotism can become nationalism, but nationalism is not patriotism, at least in my view. Anyways, that's all neither here nor there. So you can probably tell I am still very, very passionate about all this. If my life went a different way, I would have volunteered to be an instructor for the ACF. But, you know, sometimes life finds a way to fuck you, and sometimes you can't unfuck yourself. As much as you may try. Like clay. What time is it? Oh, Jesus, I've been rambling for like fucking an hour and a half, 2 hours. That is impressive. If it's something people end up being interested in, I'd be more than happy to go into a conversation about it. Like there is conversations that can be had. That it did. There is nothing wrong with being nationalistic, but basically there's no problem with being patriotic, no problem with being nationalistic, but there is a problem of being nationalist. It's a simple change on the word, but it's very, very important. Yes. let's finish the inside. Okay, there's wool here. Don't need to get the roof done. Yeah, and I hate that. Like, there's... Fascist isn't... Like, I don't like being political. We all know this. I don't think this is a for or against. I think this is just a normal conversation to have. So I don't mind having the conversation in this way. Just for future reference, I don't mind having short or conversations in general, depending how bad they are. Obviously, once you go for and against and going into the politics of things properly, that's where I draw the line and it becomes an issue. But the conversation in this form, it is fine. Just thought I may as well say that, just for people to know in the future. But what I don't like about those being used is what sort of fascists. That's like saying conservative or saying liberal or saying reactionary or autocratic or monarchist, or to what version? Electoral monarchist? Are you ceremonial monarchist? Are you what monarchist? What's conservative? Are you like, I don't know conservatives, but what form? What form of liberal? What form of everything? Like, it's a wide option to give people, because I could very easily say that about everyone else. Like, again, monarchist, you know, theocratic monarchy. Are we talking about an electoral monarchy? Are like, you know, are you know, to what degree? Electoral monarchies or ceremonial, that's pretty for the people, at least to a certain degree. I mean, they have no power. Any power they do have is controlled by the people. That's not exactly authoritarian, is it? But when you go into absolute monarchies, that's where the issue comes from. So it's, you know, and I doubt a lot of people nowadays is an absolute monarchist. So, you know, what does that make people? Under the definition that people tend to just get called at. To be fair, Poland didn't exactly... That's like Hungary. They didn't exactly care enough. The people in charge didn't exactly care enough to actually work on it. At least that's from the history that I got. Tell you what, give me a second. I think there is a country... I think it's Malaysia or something. Oh, okay, they're constitutional. Never mind. Ba ba ba. Oh, wait, okay. No, actually, they might be electoral. No, it might be. I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of levels to it that people have to keep in mind. Communist, what form? Slightly extremes, Maoist, Stalin. The guy's name in Albania, the guy's name in Bulgaria, the guy Joseph Titoism, Marxism, Leninism, the what's his name? The Hungarian guy. They had their own versions. It's you can look at North Korea for an example. North Korea is a communist, autocratic, monarchist, downright military dictatorship country with fascist, well, basically fascist ruling in terms of the wide aspect. How are you gonna define that under? What can it be defined under? Yeah, it's not like, don't get me wrong, it's not like I hate politics with a burning passion. It's not like I'm there with the pickaxe and fork. I don't give a rat's ass. The only thing I care about is people have beliefs. Whether if the belief is wrong in the aspect of like causing harm or thinking lesser than people or animals or ideas or subjects of any nature, then it's wrong, and I don't believe in it. I will call you out for it. It is stupid. But if you're just someone who believes different, you don't want to hurt other people, you don't think it will hurt other people, it's just your belief. I don't care. Why should I care for it? You do you, brother. You do you, sister. But it's, yeah, like it's not for me. But I just hate when people call someone other than themselves this or that when it is uncalled for. In fact, me being under that personal belief of how I feel about everything has gotten me called a fascist and a communist. It's also got me called homophobic, sexist, racist, everything under the sun. I hate all that stuff. Yeah, I prefer history over politics. I believe in potential over politics. The person over politics. I think politics is important, just it's not for me, and, you know, jazz hands. Concrete mix. Oh, I don't have the sand. I don't care. Anyways, that's that conversation done. Pretty sure if it goes on any longer, then it pretty much goes too far to anything that I would want. Bless me. Sorry, I think I scratched my throat like a dumbass. Oh well. Kind of ranting and raving for like 2 hours kind of does that to people usually, I think. Damn, imagine numbers existing, man. Give me a second.
One of my jackets at least. my workload, basically. So in 45 minutes, 40 minutes, it would be done, and then chuck it in, because I've got
That's fine. In about half an hour, I finish this. I'm going down there and going on a trip. So. Yep. Sorry about that. Just people learning how to knock the door by not knocking on the door. Yes. Imagine numbers existing, bruh. I know. I can't do much when people are just fucking. Hello, I want to talk to you. I'm not gonna shut the door. Deal with the consequences. Not exactly got time to mute in that case, sadly. Why did I not put this back up? Right, drawbridge, you're up. We live in a society. I know these are stairs, but I think this will look good when it's gonna put together. Oh. Ah, right, okay. You're gonna have to be. Imagine living just in such a society. Are you tool? Bruh. I'm dying. Simple, please. Yep. And you know what? I think it will look quite good. Oh my god, Warden. You gardener. No, sue me, brother. You can't take out the Minecraft from me. That's simple, please. Thank you very much. Shape, and then stairs filled. Thank you very much. This will also make it easier to come up and down. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm probably going to be running up this a lot. A lal. Yeah, just chilling on the roof, you know. Just chilling. And lastly, stairs-filled corner. Yeah, nah. Praise be the zombies that end up trying to kill me. Which won't happen till next week. Not next week, I mean Friday. And I know, see me. Oh, you bitch. There, fine, fuck it. Fuck it. Bless me. Did I just hear a crow? A zombie crow, if you will. Yep. Let's lever action this fucker. Jesus, I am bad with the lever action. There we are. I do believe the saying is, it's high noon. Oh, I forgot to do these ones. Oh, you tool. You tool. Hang on. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. Wait, no. 1, 1, 1. One, 1, 2, 1, 2. Something seems off. Right, okay. Just check one more time. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. Okay, no, it's just me. We'll be shooting stars. Bing, 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 okay, no. I don't like that song. I used to, just don't like it anymore. Don't much have love for the band. What do you reckon? Because I reckon this'll look quite good. Oh, stairs. Maybe you could work? No. I'm going to say, have a good night, Warden. Thank you for the talk today. It has been quite fun. If I could have you like that. I think this does look quite good. It looks like stairs, yeah, but it also looks like it could be for a roof. So long, farewell, la vida, say goodbye. Well, I don't think I spend like half of today just, well, more than half of today just talking. Just having communications. As Warden leaves, you return. Coincidence? I think not. Rabbit and Warden, same person confirmed. Hope whatever you was doing has gone okay, Rabbit. I think, light bulb. Yeah, basic light bulb. Do I have the means to create it yet? I'm not sure, I hope I do. How long have I survived? 24 hours. 24.5 hours. And I've nearly died so many times. Right, skills. No, crafting. Electrician. Okay, so I can make the basic light bulbs. I see. Did I even get wood? Yeah. That's bound to happen eventually. In fact, you know, I can do the outer ones. Screw it, why not, sort of thing. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. gonna have to get more. I'm gonna have to remember next week, not next week, Friday. Get more sand. I need so much sand. Ugh. No, wait, it's fuck. Oh, I've done it again. Ugh. Because I know in a minute I have to get off, start to do more stuff. Now I'm starting to zone out. Draw blank. Right, one. Oh. Come on, just this little bit. One more cut tree, and then I've done the warehouse. I just need to get the power operational. That sound usually happens later in the day, but alright. Oh, finally. Apart from the walls, apart from here, and there, and... Oh. I think it's just here and there. Yeah, apart from basically the outside, and I'm going to need to move this up there at some point, but apart from... I can start working on the inside now. Start like learning and worrying about power and all that. Oh, that is a perfect way. Oh, my voice is starting to go now. That's a perfect way for today to end. Before I end it though, I do want to be a bit sneaky and get some selling in. Right, all the stuff that I'm putting on the left hand side, as always, I am not selling. No way, no how. Because I need to use them. The clay I put in the middle because, I mean, yeah, I'm selling it too. Come on, it's clay. You had to get rid of it for so long. Excuse me. Anything in here that's worth selling. Flashlight, yes. Another wench, yes. Mining, yes. Iron, yes. Probably going to sell the cocktail. One more thing. Anything worth selling. Probably the shotgun parts, I'll be honest with you. Do I have any more shotgun parts in here? I should. Yep. Because I think the shotgun I have now is like the best shotgun you could plausibly have. And with the amount that I kept finding, if I want a shotgun or turret, I can just find more and make them. Okay, yeah, pump shotgun, pipe shotgun, double barrel, auto shotgun. Unless they named a shotgun something else, that is all the shotguns done. I have the best one I will ever have. Huzzah! Let's see how much I got. Bet it's gonna be loads. The fucking loads.
You got if you drink
Yeah, see your
all the
inventory.
coffee,
Entrepreneurs.
I'll kill you.
Ah, he's only bought 3. Oh yeah, 2,435. I think I've made a profit today of like 10k. Fucking 10k. Oh, he's got seeds. Yes, please. C. Sailor went to CCC, and all that he could CCC with a bottle of Great Blue CCC was all that he could CCC.
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
So I probably spent, what, let's just say on the dot 1,000 there. I did get 5 Supercorn Seeds, all of them costed 115. So actually, let's look first. So yeah, must be about 1,000. 10k. Yeah, plus another 4,200. Yeah, past 10k. That's fine, Rabbit. I'm literally ending it like now. Literally ending it in about all of 20 seconds. But thanks, Rabbit. Thanks for coming by and chatting today. Good luck with whatever you're doing. I'm hoping you the very best. Fucking, let's put these down. Oh wait, no, not the super one. Again, not touching the super corn with a 10-foot pole, not until I get what I need. But yeah, that's, I mean, yeah, that's ramen in here. There you go. Yeah. Thanks for coming along, Rabbit. Thanks for Warden for talking. Both of you for talking today. I know, well, Warden's gone off studying sleep. But thanks for both of you for talking today. It's always fun to have someone to talk to and ramble to and all that good stuff. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, night. It's not anyone who sees us on the YouTube side. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, night. Same with the people on the Twitch VOD side. I hope everyone the best. Good luck with what you're doing. I shall hopefully be streaming tomorrow. Not 1,000,000% sure. I hope, I wish, I beg, but we'll see. We'll see what time I have. But have a good night, everyone. See ya. Hi, Lakey. Hope you're doing okay. Hope everyone's had a good day today. And thank you for the H2O. I forgot what my original plan was. When I originally finished this, when was it? Thursday? What day is it today? Friday. Wednesday. Hey. 25 stream streak. Nice. I'm glad you're doing alright. How's all that? That is mostly done. I guess for now, I'll sort my inventory out and do a little bit of exploring. A few quests. Because why not? Okay, what? I'll shove some of this just in here because I am lazy. Per usual. Actually, I'll put 2 of them away properly. I'll be somewhat not lazy. Only somewhat. Firearm, firearm, firearm. Are you done? You done much today, Lakey? I seriously don't have... What the fuck? I have no more repair kits. Lovely. I'll have to make sure to try and buy some. Oh, come on. For fuck's sake. Do I still have no? If you hear rustling in that, it's like... Well, I thought it was 17 degrees in my bedroom. It's currently 16. I am cold. So I have snuggled up as much as I can.
If you bring me a cold one, I might
6 kilometers away. Higashi Pharmaceutical.
I got work
Why
to do
not?
if you don't mind getting your hands dirty. It's a deal. Disappoint, try anything smart, and you'll get a new start.
500, okay.
You're getting on my nerves, friend.
You and me both, dude. You and me both. What do I... Let's quickly go back to mine. See what I have. If I can maybe even plausibly... Motorcycle handlebars. Motor. Light. I have some lights. Mechanical parts, electrical parts, lights. Duct tape. I kind of doubt it. I never have enough duct tape. Nearly, but no. Six? Yeah, that'll be enough. I can indeed make it. Sweet. Now, how long does that take? 2 minutes, okay. Where did I put the chassis? Chassis of chassis. Where art thou? Ah, there you are. And I think this is all I need. Chassis and the handlebars. No. Engine, lead car part, or lead car battery, wheel. It's never easy. Being an idiot. Two wheels. 40 seconds left. Patience, patience, patience. I don't think I sold anything this day, so let's, while I wait, go and sell some things. So I only really have this stuff to sell. What's my life at the minute? 25 hours. A whole ass day.
Take a look, buy some shit, and get the hell out.
Damn it.
If you don't like my food, you can always go dumpster diving.
Probably a better alternative, to be honest with you. There we are. Start to build the thing itself. Another 2.5 minutes. Ba, ba, ba. I need to try and remember to close all the doors. It's a habit that I need to break with this game. Ah, yes. Ba, ba, ba. I can just say like that for now. I think 16. Oh, hey, Melty. I shall receive the head pats if I very, very so must. Can you? No. Okay. I see how it does like this. Because at least down there, using my push bike on the drawbridge kind of just ruins the drawbridge and my bike. Hi there. Hope you two are doing okay. Damn it. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, this is not gonna work. Fuck it. Very, very valid. The validest of all the excuses, one might say. This bike is on 15% health. It is gonna die. And so the new vehicle is ready. I can finally go faster. It's only taken 60 days. Okay, yeah, so it needs fuel. Surprising, I know. Where did I put my new fuel? Found it. New fuel. Oh, okay. Alright, so is this gonna make all of my planning in that for this? Yeah, okay. Oh, fuck's sake. We're gonna have to need like a car or something. Because just going over the drawbridge, why is that? Oh, whatever. The question, not this game. Oh, okay, so it's fine on the... Whatever. Well, if I cannot. Thanks, Melty. Good luck. Okay. It is kind of unwieldy, I shall be honest. Going in a straight line is fine, but everything else... I'm sure it's fine. Just ignore them. And this is why you don't go for missions that's so far away. It's so boring. Alright then. Don't mind me. Just, you know, this is how you drive. Really? It's also not that fast. Like, you think it would be a little bit faster at least, but... No. All things considered, pretty slow. But it's faster than the alternative, so I'll have to give it a pass. Jesus fucking Christ, this is so far. When did I go for the furthest one? When I had a moped, I would usually have that song on. Don't remember the words. Never remember the words, but it's a catchy tune. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. This better have some good fucking loot inside. And I found another town, I think. Yep. Can't wait for a helicopter or something. Oh, cool. Found a wasteland lot finally. Now I'm slowly dying to radiation. Woo. Oh, zombie bear. I want to look behind me, but I don't think you kind of can. Yeah, no, not really. Not unless you want to mess up your thing. Your speed. Hello, zombie bear. Don't stop me now. Don't stop me. I'm having a good time. I'm having a great time. Boom, boom, ba da ba boom. Wake me up before you go. Took more than half of my fuel to get here. I'm so glad I bought some spare fuel with me. So glad. Well, I have like no time left before I start to die. But, okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay then. Understandable, really. Level 72. Yay! Hello, Pile. Private Pile. Hello there. That's pretty neat. Oh, I didn't come here to look around, only just to, you know, not die to radiation, so... Uh, okay. Tell what, fill up. 61 left. Joy. No, naughty. Oh, well, I've only just realised it's an infestation. Shit. Well, I'm glad the first two enemies... Oh, hello. Glad the first two enemies isn't too worrying. Ow. Ow. This is a level 6. Well, level 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red skulls, 2 orange skulls. So it's clearly hard. It's clearly very hard, but it's starting too easy, and it's kind of got me worried. I let them break their way in. I don't care. And there's the difficulty. Hey, underscore, how doth thy do this fine evening? Oh, cool, it's now dark. Make things harder for me, why don't you? Sweet. Just die already. Skulky. Okay, awesome. Thank you for the name. How are you doing? Okay? I'm assuming you're still in the land of living, so you must be alright. Ooh, medicine. Painkillers. Ooh, okay. Understandable, really. I totally agree, zombies. Totally, yep. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck does all that mean? Lorem ipsum dolacit amet conceteter sadipsking eliter sed diam nonumi irmod tempor invidimt ut labor et dolere magna aliquigam erat sed diam voluptua at vero eos et accusam et justo duo dolores et rebum stet clita dast juberd gren nulsi taci mater sanctus est lorem ipsum dollar sit amet lor. What the does any of that mean, my good sir? What hath you had me just say using my voice box? Ooh, hello. Oh, this is what I get for not being careful. Fair enough. I'm sure whatever I said either made no sense or it's the most heinous shit plausible. I can't wait to find out which one. Anything of value. Alright, there's things to kill. So I guess you could argue, yes, there is things of value. Did you play more Hearts of Iron 4 today? And if so, how did it go? They're dead. I need strength. Pommel Pete. Yes, please. Well, is that because of the screenshot I sent you? Showing you the different mouse tanks, the mouse icons. Please say that I am to blame for your terrible financial decisions. I want to be responsible because I find it funny. perfection. Where to go next? Oh, pass. Oh, money. Ooh. Well, that's fucking swell, isn't it? Oh, guess I'm fucking going up this way. So precarious. Okay then. Not gonna ask. Not a single zombie this way. Why? Feels like there should be. Oh, ooh, hello. Thanks for the jump scare. Did it come out of here? I am thirsty, you tell me. How about now? Oh yeah, underscore. Warden bought the DLC. Make sure to make fun of him for his terrible financial decisions. For giving in and shitting out to our overlords. The grand strategy overlord, if you will. Put some force behind it, you know. Let's not touch that metal key, because I do not trust it. That's why I'm going to touch it. Okay, what did I fuck up? Oh, okay then. Zombie. It's a dead guy. It's a tumor. It's two tumors. What the fuck? Why are there zombies outside? The windows. Like, what floor is this? I know it's high up. Are they dead? Hello. Goodbye. So is this supposed to be world building of, oh yeah, okay, so this is where it started? Or is there something that I'm not picking up? Need water again already? I just drank a thing of yucca juice. That's supposed to fill me up by like 43 or something like that. Truly, truly interesting. Chemical storage. Okay. Hello there. Oh, Jesus. Okay, there's one behind me as well. Breaking news. Justin, I am dead. Well, I'm not, but you know. Just for one of these, no point for you. Fort bites, no point for you. Yeah. I need to find water. I think there's a fixed one somewhere in here. So I'm going to need to find money. Which I've not found a single one of. Ooh. Lovely. No. Thank you. I knew that was gonna fucking happen. I'm just glad I have my my shotgun to default to. Just die, fucking hell. Oh, bag. I see, okay. I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. Of course it locked. Okay. Oh, dog. DNA testing. Ooh la la. Doesn't that sound intriguing? Fuck that. I love the club, man. Done yet? Ooh, tumors. I don't know what their actual name is, but they look like tumors. I'm calling them tumors. Kill wasteland biome zombies. Sweet. Don't know much what that means, but okay. Past the obvious. Oh, there's more. Could I offer you some death? Finally, the end. Area still isn't clear. Ah. It seems like a prime ending point. And the game just said new. Oh my god. Am I supposed to? See what happens if I go down here. I've got no clue. Oh, okay, am I supposed to go up? Yep. Trials. Trials and tribulation. Vending machine. If only I had the money. I guess just two of them didn't want to do their job. Okay, how... Gonna shoot it? No. Fuck it. Call me lazy, because I'm gonna be lazy. Just not find out where I've gone wrong. I'm just gonna break my way through. I might end up leveling twice from this, from all the zombies in here. All the juicy XP. Oh, hello there. Right, that was easy. Why was it so easy? Whatever. But why? Oh, because I'm fully healed. Never mind. Scratch that. I found out why. Good news, everyone. And what's up to the next area? Ah. Oh, okay. Cool. Ah, meat gun. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Boom, 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 boom. Hello. Please go away. Thank you very much. Oh, no. I just cut myself. Fucking swell. Oh, that went great. Where did you come from? Why are we here? Just to suffer? Ooh. Beer. I am indeed very hungry again. You are correct. Oh my, where the fuck are they coming from? Found it. At least some of it. Be gone. Oh, or not. Just die. Ow. He's dead. Jiminy Crickets. Is this where they're all at? Or is it up top? I don't know. Jesus Christ. Well, that went swimmingly. Area's still not clear, granted, but I think it went swimmingly. One, two, three, four, five, 6 enemies left. Somehow, somewhere. One down. Two. 3. And 4. And it's still the exact same amount. What the fuck? Food. Please let me go in here. I want in. Oh, other side, I think. Jesus, that was loud. Holy. Okay. Not going to mention about the bag just being inside an infected cache. Where do they keep coming from? You can stay. I'll eat the vitamins. We've got polymer, oil. Oh, glorious, glorious, glorious ammo. Buckshot and the arrows can stay behind. Bottle of acid can, armor piece can, sledgehammer can, burning shaft can. Excuse me. Okay, well, let's eat the last of my cornbread as well. Excuse me. Crack a book. Pause your head. Scrub them for fun. Hello, crossbow. I'll tell you what, this loot is most definitely worth it. But I would like some antibiotic. That would be very, very helpful, to say the least. Or water. Something like you could use or something. Anything else to get rid of? Bag, rifle parts, forged iron, sure. Cement can stay behind. Goldstone rocks can stay behind. Actually no, I need the iron. Let's quickly organise them to see what I have and all that jazz. All that Cotton Eye Joe. I see. Okay. Well, so I'll see what's in this hardened chest first. Gold nugget. Hell yeah. Auto turret. Thank you very much. Some more ammo. Jesus fucking Christ. A farmer's hat. Yes, please. Time to charge. Honestly, I don't need. Is there anything that I have space to take? No. Okay. I would like the 315 lead, though. Well, bullet tip, I mean. Steel crossbow bolt can stay. I come back for it at any point in time. I come back for it at any point in time. Now I just have to find the last zombies, kill them, bugger off. Wherever they may be. I'm gonna say I have no idea where they could be. Seriously, not a clue. Like, seriously, I have like no idea. Just 2 enemies left, but zombies that's broken in, or how did I get in? Yeah, I know I came this way, but oh, there we are. Now there's 3. What the fuck? This better give me a proper good payday. Two of them's getting closer. I can hear them. Like, basically directly under me. Well, one of them is. What the fuck are you doing? Okay, that's one. I'm guessing like 2 or 3 zombies basically just fell off. Hello, zombie bat. I'm just here to kill these 2 and then leave. Oh, never mind, there's even more now. Why is there constantly more enemies? It's been the last 3 for the last 12. Now there's some more above me, what the fuck? I am so baffled. I mean, I'm... Actually, you know what, I do have the kind of weapons for it. I could probably hide here during the horde mode if I very well must, but I would like to not do that if I'm being honest with you. Right, they are only ever getting quieter the more I go up. Is there a basement? That must be it. There must be a basement. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, see, something's directly somewhere there. I don't see a basement or anything. I got no idea. Perfect timing, really. Come on, it's Horde night soon. Where's the one where you walked out? That was until the one just above. Let's climb up one more. No, what the fuck? Oh, this is driving me genuinely up the wall. I'm gonna have to drink some murky water in a minute. Below me or above me? That's the question. And it feels like the answer is going to be neither. God, this is infuriating. Think one more up. I hope one more up. Like, the directional sound is working, but I can't hear if they're above me or below me. Yeah, okay, yeah, they're in here. Have they, like, broken through the gate, at least? Or the door? Why can LifeNet just never go how I wish it could? How did two zombies even get in there unless they spawn in there? But there's no way to get in this bit from what it looked like, so why? Question not. What the fuck? I swear I saw a zombie. Oh, I am losing my mind. I am actively losing the plot. Okay, throw you two away. Cobblestone blocks need 10 cobblestone rocks. Oh, fuck it. There you two are. I was just fucking there. I hate my life so much. These two zombies have been a bane of my existence for the past, what, half an hour? Right, so where was you two earlier? Oh my god, there's another one. There's another 3. You're shitting me. What? How about now? No, there's still one area I haven't looked in. What do you mean? Yeah, something definitely isn't fucking right, that's for sure, game. And kill me now. Yeah, okay, and how was I supposed to get here? I ask very, very fucking kindly. I fucking die. Why are we here just to suffer? That was infuriating. As always, I'm lost. Can I please get back before the day ends? That would be very, very, very helpful. Before the day ends or before I become infected, one of the two. I'm not picky. Try and keep myself alive just that tiny bit longer. Right, murky water, please. No. The one time I would greatly love murky water, I get none. Finally, time to get out of here. God, this thing's so freaking unwieldy. Unwieldy. My handling of the English lexicon is freaking better than just the handling in general of this bloody motorbike. Hello, bear. Goodbye, bear. Well, that's the last time I go this far. Or anything ever. Okay. This motorbike is on 40 durability, 59 durability already. How? Awesome, thank you, landmine, or whatever. That's the second time just a random explosion's gone off now. Zombie wolf. I see trees over in the distance. I'm not going to get there in time, though. Acute radiation poisoning, awesome. I love acute radiation poisoning. It's how I spend my free time. Right, let's go back. Worry about getting, you know, putting all my stuff away, getting my person better. Sell what needs to be sold, collected what needs to be collected. Go to the supply drop, wherever that is. Where the fuck is the supply drop? Oh my fucking god, why are you there? Whatever. And to get my base ready for the Horde. You know what? Da -da 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 -da. Refuel, that goes fuel. Storage. Where is it? Down over there. Don't care for the bag. Wait till the last second before I go in the wasteland. Like now. Oh, Jesus. Definitely gonna get radiation poisoning again. Hello, military base. Well, it's more like a checkpoint, I suppose. Just take a wide berth of that, because there's probably some landmines in there. I've used the last of my fuel. And I don't have anything with me to get more fuel from cars, so... Keep an eye on that wolf. Fucking, that was not worth it. The 100 forged steel is nice, yeah, but that was not worth it. Not worth the fuel anyways. Oh, don't you love the 7 Days to Die travel simulator? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get acute radiation poisoning. What, like half a minute? 30 seconds. Should get away with over 100 HP left. Should be in the main thing there. Finally, no more damage. Jesus, okay then. Didn't take that much damage, luckily. Just fucking slow and laborious. Like, I know I enjoy things that people find not fun, but how do people find things like these fun? Who just travel a long distance? Like, just have a way to hold W and shift down, go in a straight line, and you'll probably get to your destination. Might hit a thing or two, but you'll get to your destination, probably. At least halfway there. Oh, trust me, Rabbit, there totally is. Like a helicopter for one, or just anything that's not... This thing is moving so slow. It's a fucking motorbike, and it goes so slow. Its durability is bad, and its handling is bad as well, as you can see. Oh my fucking god. I hate this thing so much. Looks like a whole hour and a half. Anyways, hope you've had a good day so far, Rabbit. Nearly home. God, my pinky hurts holding down shift for like the equivalent of half an hour. Glad to hear, and yeah, I may as well. Might as well army call it. Fucking that will be faster. It'll be quieter as well. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that you've had a good day so far. Oh, give me a second. Sorry, someone knocked on my door because a helicopter's landed in a field next to my house. My end's been okay. It's a bit over the place, but it's nothing out of the ordinary at this point in time. Thank you for asking. And now I have something stuck in my eye. Like an eyelash something. Best way to sum up my day, to be honest. Oh yes, ammo. We're gonna be sold. To go in here. I think all of my AP rounds are going to be put in this one. Because I have so many AP rounds at this point. Or the equivalent of. Fucking so many. Too many. Right, AP, slugs. Just a tiny bit easier to organise now. Have you done much today, Rabbit? Or has it been pretty smooth sailing? Dehydrated? Why, I never. Six things of water. And I bet you that's still not enough. Oh, do I not have any more? Okay. Let's see. Money, nuggets. And that's it. Awesome. Electrical traps as well. Got some more bullets. SMG turrets, which I promise I will worry about the turrets one day. One day. That day is not today, but still, one day. Crossbows. Go through down over here. First aid. Steroids can be sold. First aid kit. I think that's it. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to put you in there. So many rounds. So many rounds. I remember, like, what, 20? 30 days ago in this game. So 20, 30 hours ago when I was somewhat still struggling with ammo. Now it's just breezing through. Bless me. Suddenly got the hiccups. You know, I'm going to use the SMG. So. Get the impact rifle in here. Repair and just generally do what needs to be done now. Right. Oh, cool. My thing's messed up again. My UI on the bottom right. What do you need for cement? I always forget. What do you need for cement? Stone. What about concrete mix? Sand. Okay. Guess I know what I'm doing. Let's get the auger first then. Wherever I put it, I don't know. That's a chainsaw. I don't want a chainsaw. I want the auger. What have I done with the auger? Oh. Found out. Issue is, I now can't see how much fuel the auger has. This is just gonna have to do. Only had about half left. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Yeah, I saw this come in. Oh, fuck my life. Naturally. Just avoid this. Hello, Yeti zombie in a desert. Be gone, zombies, please. Thank you. Oh, hello. Guess a Yeti didn't like me running him over. How much do I have? 2,000. I'd like a bit more. A bit more. And a little bit more. I'll just go for the whole 20 seconds before I start to overheat. Why not? Yeah, about 5,000. That'll do me fine. And hopefully, at least for now, that fuel will do me for the whole time. Honey, I'm home. crushed sand and cement stone. Okay, let's make some cement. I just want to make some cement. Is there cement in here? No, what the fuck? Oh, I know why. I'm being stupid, it's fine. See? I'm just being an idiot. As per usual. Now what I would like to do is start hooking up the solar cell, solar bank with electrical wire relay, the basic light bulb, I've never touched the electrical stuff, but I have no idea how this works. I'm kind of just spitballing here. How many can I make? 8. Yep, that will do. I want to get rid of all these candles and start putting lights in. But yeah, I need, you know, obviously some in here. It's too dark. I'm thinking, because there must be a medium point. I mean, this is what, 10, 9? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, so I can put one in the middle. You're 9 as well? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I think this is all 9. 9 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. So I can put, for now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 on this side, 4 on that side. Once I've kind of figure out how everything works. Let's read this. Use generate power for your electrical components for a teleport time. Oh, awesome. How much wood do I have? A solid bet. Let's get another 50. And bum bum bum. So where am I going to have my stairs? Gonna have them dead middle. Maybe start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. Yeah, sure. This should do fine. Just kind of stick one under here though, so it doesn't crumble. Fine, yeah. Two doors to exit from. For now, I'm not going to build anything with it, just... Yeah, about that. Change out the solar panel. Awesome. It's cool. I work on my stairs properly at another point. That's why I'm not going to build it up. Where's the other robotics? There you are. $22, $20, $59. So I guess power on. Does it save? Oh no. I'll worry about that another day. I've got some things to hand in. As per usual. Everything that I'm selling is on the right hand side. Any of the spare stuff that I could sell? Kind of, yes. I mean, the explosives, I don't really need any, at least at the minute. Machine gun parts, I will keep actually. Some of these clothing, I don't think I'm ever going to use them. You two, I'm going to sell. Who you are, I tell you what, I'll keep that grandpa thing. Please tell me he's selling repair things.
Good. Wipe that smirk off your face.
Yes,
Doing
yes, he
one
is.
job doesn't make us pals. Got it?
30k XP. I'll just take them to the nearest whole number. 6,300 with a 300 bonus. 6,600. Hell yeah.
Quit gawking. Either buy something or piss off.
$2,000 profit. Pumpkin seeds. All the seeds I can. Oh, repair kits. Yep. don't think I care enough to use a super corn at the minute, to buy the super corn at the minute, I mean.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh, sweet. Tactical assault rifle, quality 4. Yay. I thought I'd end up doing 2 missions. That was just 1 mission of pure unadulterated hell. That's the last time I go that far. Never again. Before I harvest all these, I'm totally going to need to make sure I have the highest farmer thing that I can. Just for the highest chance of as the seed loot bonus. Also, it looks nice. It looks nice, okay? Never need a better reason than that. Just because it looks nice. I'm gonna need to start getting new spikes out. Tell you what. Right, clothing. What clothing can I make? That does remind me, actually. There we are. Empty Wasteland. I just got to survive 2 more blood moons, and then all of Survivor is done. How the fuck do you harvest forged steel? Oh, okay. Where's the... Isn't there one that worries about the farming? No. Because why would it? Right, armor, mediums. Okay. Well, my armor is maxed, so... Farmer boots. Armor crafting kits. I'm going to need legendary parts. I'm going to need leather. Okay. Armor crafting kits, armor parts, sewing kit, duct tape, forged iron duct tape. Fucking duct tape, bloody duct tape. I'm going to have to get some more dew collectors down. Fuck's sake. Bones, bones, bones. Hello, armor part. And a legendary. Parts. Farmer. Right, hat first. I don't have enough armor parts. You are shagging me. Okay. Glue. Make 10 glue. Just 10. What advice can I give you, underscore? What advice can I bestow upon thee? What useless bit of information can I give you? It's up to you. It's that's something for you to choose. I mean, I didn't refund mine. I didn't think it was worth refunding mine, so I didn't. So I would say no, but it's up to you. And for steel, I mean, ba-ba-bum. Let's make some. Actually, let's check to see what they will do first. Farmer boots, seed harvest bonus. Farmer gloves, rifle damage, farmer outfit, crop harvest bonus. Guess I'm doing the outfit. Don't refund it then. if you're going off me, I'm gonna be wasting your money by saying don't refund it. I found a level 5 hat, so I'm not gonna build a hat. No point. Personally, I do. I do look at the things quite often, yes. But do you look at them often? Five. And then again, farmer. What did I make? The gloves. The crop up 100%. Yeah, then keep it, underscore. You could very easily, you did say to me about using it as a stepping point to make your own updated models. Keep it. Use the models that you now have, thanks to the DLC, to make your own, and then upload it to the workshop. Just make it where people who want to use it need to have the DLC. Or something, I don't know. You're your own person. Like boots. Oh, because I don't have the leather. Obviously, I won't have the leather. Why would I ever have the fucking leather? Do I seriously have no more leather lying about? Not a tiddlywink of leather. No, whatever. The boots can stay for now. You know, underscore. For instance, if you have like... So let's say you have a division with 9 infantry divisions and then just one singular division of light tanks. I'm pretty sure that you can then have it where all of those divisions use the light tank model. If that's what your friend thinks, that's what your friend thinks. I will say, that would have totally been a scam back in the day. But in today's, like, market, that is a bargain. I don't know if that's a sad thing or not, but, you know, personal opinion. Okay, let's... What was I going to do? My brain's gone blank now. Keep it. But overall, you may as well keep it, in my opinion. Again, if you really wanted something else with it, you now have the models with you. In your thing, you can now make new models using them as a base. Either for yourself to use, for your friends, or to put on your workshop. If you don't like them that much. Personally, I don't really care that they're not perfect. They get the job done. Yeah, that's how every company does things, though. Whether they mean to or not, that's just how every company does the thing now. It'll always be a higher resolution, and then for one reason or another, it won't be when it's released. You could probably just make a mod that makes them higher resolution anyways, if you wanted to. I wouldn't be surprised. I think you've said something about doing that before with something else. Oh wait, no, actually keep the sand. Keep the sand. Fair enough. Well, I've given my opinion. Now it's up for you to decide. I need stone. Fucking stone. Fortune Teller Aoki has given their opinion. How will you plead the case? The end result. Right, this electrical wire. There we are. Don't know how far this can travel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Tell you what. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should do fine. I think these wire things interact with solar. No, do I press? Okay. Oh. It's all up for you to decide, my good man. Like I don't know what else to tell you. I've kind of said my piece. Cannot have a parent connection. What do you mean? Can I put you on there? No. Oh. I am so confuzzled. So why do you not go there? Well, Oh yeah, I use them all the time. Underscore, I use SPA, SPG and SPAA more than I use the basic tanks. More than I use tank destroyers and the basic tanks combined. More often than not, I mean, when I make streams on the game, it's different. But more often than not, I make SPAA first, SPG, the basic tank, and then the tank destroyer. So SPAA is the one that I use the most. Right, put you there. There. Yeah, self-propelled gun. Actually, does this? Let's find out, because I might be being stupid. Oh, awesome. So it can just... Okay. So I use the artillery tank the second most, the anti-air tank the first most, then the basic tanks the second, the third, and then anti-tank tanks last. Truly, truly. Now I want to play... Now I want to play fucking... Oh, whatever. Put one there. Ba-ba-bum. Will you travel this far? No, you're too far. Okay. How far is too far? Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Damn it. I'm okay. I think I'm glad that I've convinced you. I think. You'll have to get back to me on that. Is this too far? Yes. Fuck's sake. Learning the electricals is going to drive me up the feckin' wall, isn't it? Does it still have a connection? Yep. But I'm glad I could convince you. Good luck with the DLC. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so it seems like 11, like 10's the limit. Guess I'll put one there. One now again. You are very, very welcome, my fellow tank commander. Good hunting. Also, I think it also gives you new icons as well. So, you know, if you want to see the icons, I think that that one is what gives you models and icons. Yeah. Like, did I send it to you or did I send it to okay, I sent it to Auden, but I'm just going to quickly send you a screenshot of the mouse. You got the mouse V2, you got jagged mouse, stern mouse, and then I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be the flak mouse. It's glorious. I love it. Yeah. Sadly, no E series, E100 jagged mouse and all that. So how far should I? Oh wait, it's going to be in the middle, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The Corellian mouse. What does Corellian even mean? Let's try and find out what it should be called. The term Corellian appears to be a misspelling or variation of Corelliac, which refers to Corelliac disease. I don't think that's what the Corellian is supposed to mean. What was a Panther AA tank called the Corellian? The Panther AA, also known as Corellian, was named after Oberleutnant Dip LG von Glater Gutz, who was involved in the development of Flak Panther program. The name Corellian was likely added after the war, similar to other German armored vehicle designs. Okay, so Corellian is an after named. Okay. Good news. Whatever. Come on. Oh. Can I put you? No. Okay. This is going to be irritating, isn't it? So this one is going bum bum bum. Please be enough. Oh, it is. Switch off. Why are you not? Why is thy not turning on? It is connected. So why is it not turning on? Is that because I've not turned the solar panel on? That's probably why, isn't it? I'm going to need to find a battery, ain't I? Yeah, okay, there we are. Now it makes noise. Oh. Let there be light. I did a thing. As Jeremy Clarkson once said, I've done a thing. Yay. I do like wish the what's it called? The devs added in like an improved or advanced super heavy tank, so we could have the E100. I always tell you what, I'll message you what I do. So if I'm using light tanks, sorry, heavy tanks, because usually I'm using heavy tanks, it's gonna be there's 5 heavy tanks, 6 infantry divisions, 2 SPG, 1 tank destroyer, and 1 SPAA. There. I sent you a message of what I use. Like, use that as a template or anything, whatever it is you're going to do with it. Mitch and Max to learn what works for you. So what's that? That was a power relay, right? What if I type in relay? Yep. Oh, I only need electrical parts and forged iron. Ooh. Do I have any left here? I have 4 left. Yippee. As tank divisions. If I'm making a tank division, the template that I've just sent you is what I use. My infantry will never have tanks in. I never use light tank recon, I never use flamethrowers, I never use tanks unless it's actual tank divisions. Or it's a mod, or it's a template that I can't change. Yeah, the infantry is just to give them health, organisation, defense, and soft attack. Because you have to remember, I play defensive. Like, that's how I play the game. Yeah, the infantry is literally just to give it the HP and all that to survive combat. That's why I don't use signals, even in my tank divisions. I use, what's it called? My brain's gone blank. What's it called? Field hospital. Yeah, I got the word out in the end. Right, if remember, that's a tank division that works for me. I play massive defense and I'm usually playing with heavy tanks. Chances are it might not work for you. So please keep in mind of the tanks you're using, where you're fighting, and what you're going to use them for. You may do well with 1 extra SPG, 2 less normal tank divisions, with maybe 1 or 2 less or more infantry. Yeah. If I'm using heavy tanks, I'm using heavy tanks. If I'm using light tanks, I'm using light tanks. Sort of thing. Oh, okay. I wanted that one to be... Oh, whatever. Right, will you... fit on? Will you let me get down here? Yes, you will. Yeah, if I'm using heavy, I'm using heavy. If I'm using light, I'm using light. If I'm using medium, I'm using the medium. Remember, I play minor nations. So if I'm speccing into something, I can't mix and max. I have to put effort into just that one thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That would be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Awesome. I will be moving these at some point. But for now, they do fine where they are. Yeah, let me know how it goes. Underscore. Let me know how it goes. So, yes, sir. Where will 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. You know, so I sat down here. I sat down over yonder. Seven, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How intriguing. Okay. Let's see where I can have them kind of match in the middle. So how far off are you from your inline with... Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, okay, so wait, which one should it... I guess... I don't know. I don't know. Again, this is the first time I've ever touched the electrical stuff with this game, like... I don't know what to do. So you'll end here, and then both of them will come in the middle. Okay. Ah, so a helicopter did land in a field close by. I wonder why. I say I wonder why, I probably know why. I could probably take an educated guess. Is that too far? That's too far. Dang it. I'll keep that one on far end just so I remember how I'm doing it. So you're going to be 5 there, but... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is it never easy? No, whatever. What ifs. But still, light. And God said, let there be light. I need a way. Is there a way for like a power bank? Generator bank, battery bank. Didn't I use to generate power for your electrical components? Use to generate power for electrical components. In hopeful, would you be so friendly as send me the activate design bank? Yes, I can. Yes, yes, I can. Yes, yes, I will. Just a reminder, that's what I use because I focus on defense. Make sure, like with the planes, make sure to test around a bit to find what works for you. And with the doctrines that you use. It is very nice. I am a very nice person, and I definitely not an asshole at all. Generator bank. I guess I'll take this generator bank up there, see what I can do. Okay. Oh. Alright. No man. Turn off. Put one down. 81. 48. I can't lift this up now. Because I've accidentally damaged it. So it's kind of just staying there now. It's taken me 62 days, but I'm starting to electrify. I'm doing a thing. Oh, finally. See if I can sell some more clay. And I should probably be purchasing what I can as well. Depending what there is to buy. I don't want to be too complacent with just not improving on my trench. Trench to one day become a moat. So I will probably next week, if not the week after, continue on my bases, defenses
What's it gonna
proper.
be, huh?
Okay, I can't do any more of them. Mushrooms, yes. Potatoes, yes. Get hammered, sure. Knife guy, sure. Sharp stick, why not? How much? 3,000? Fucking hell. God, the soda cells cost so much. Too much. Too much. I wonder if I start adding in... No, I'm not. I'll wait until my base is complete, then I'll start adding random stuff in like a water cooler. Worry about actually making it functional first.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Hunting knife, hell yes. Maybe I should do some work on my moat now. Fence now. Not much work, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to do much, just... There we are, 5 across. And I'm not going to go too far down. I mean, I come this way. Because clearly my... Until I get like a proper car or something. Let's see, what if I type in car? Truck. 4x4 truck. I bet you until I get this, there's no point. You, like... It's... Ugh, whatever. How far back? 1, 2, 3? Yeah, 3. Basically, until I have a truck, I'm going to keep damaging my drawbridges. See? That one's damaged. How damaged do you reckon this drawbridge is? Not that much, weirdly enough. But still, they both got damaged. Oh, it's a lovely day. I really want to play Hearts of Iron 4 now. Like, tank only Manchukuo or something really stupid like that. And one more left. And this is where I'll leave this little bit of work done. So I did go one too far down on this side, but that's fine. Hey Warden, hope you're doing alright. Yeah, that's fine. I don't remember what plan I originally had for this side, but clearly I'm not doing it anymore, so... Oh well. Commerce South River. I'm sorry to hear. I hope I could help, but I'm incapable of such a thing. Oh fuck! I went one too far. I didn't. Did I? Did I? I don't know. I went like fucking 3, I think. Oh, I don't know. Let's get some dirt. Some dirt. The trenches do be very nice indeed. I've not touched it until literally now, so you know it's not changed at all. Also, Warden, I was correct. It is gonna become a moat because if I type in bucket, an empty bucket you can be used to fill up and transport water. Therefore, I can turn this into a moat. So, take that. Yeah, that's all I'm doing for this at the minute. Actually, I will go one more down. Scratch that. It is such an overused trope. I don't think I'll add the crocodiles in. Yeah, I just go one across here. Well, I guess this side's 2, but one across. Maybe down a little bit along here. The same things. These spikes are my sharks. Warden, these spikes are my sharks. And they do a fine job. This isn't exactly a castle as much as it is just a fort, though. A little bit extra defense never hurt no one. Especially because I have not touched a tiddlywink my defenses yet. This is the most that I've touched in terms of my improving or fixing or whatever my defense is. So, you know. You know. But what's overwhelmed you with Hoi 4, Warden? I know I've just gone back on my word because I said I was just going to finish with, just one line. I am now currently just mining out the whole thing. But whatever. It's XP. Think about it that way, it's XP. That'll do. Oh my God. So basically, you went in blind even more so than me and fucked yourself. Is that what I'm understanding here? Yawn. I don't know what to tell you. Excuse me. I guess you'll just have to get over it and used to it. I don't know. I don't know, man. Got no one to blame but yourself, I think. I'm the stupid one, not you. You're just a different kind of confused, I think. How much did that give me? Just the one mushroom spore? Why? I thought it gives me 2 now. Like 100%. And that gave me none. Oh, I am so confused. Oh, wait, that's a fucking seed. I genuinely don't know what I'm getting, thanks to my UI being bugged. What did I get? Some cotton, some pumpkin seeds. No ear of corn seeds. I see, okay. Don't you dare XD laugh and face me, boy. What do you think you're doing? Please put the money back. Oh, I am so tired. Ba-dum bum bum, ba-da ba-da ba-bum, ba-da-bum bum bum, ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. I wonder, because it's dark, does that mean I'm getting literally no more power? Okay then. Okay, yeah, so the lights are off. I'm gonna need like a power bank or something, somehow. Surely there must be a power bank like that. What's that? What was it? Battery? Yeah, battery bank. It says used to generate power for your electrical components, so it sounds like it's supposed to be something else. It's so far away. Right, electrician, 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 bum 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 bum. There we are. So sensors are next at 45. I agree, Warden. Who's odds with advanced engineering? Where is advanced engineering? There you are. Oh, craft glue cheaper. Yes. Ooh, yes. Now it's just fixing my base and waiting for the horde. Which I'm going to need a lot of wood for. Maybe you should play as, like, Hungry or something, Warden. Join the Axis, see what the AI does and all that jazz. Maybe that'll help you out. Or you could go smaller, you could go Slovakia. Or even smaller, actually, you could go as Luxembourg. Play as Hungary then. Oh god. I mean, I'm pretty sure I remember there being a build that focuses on Luxembourg being the Axis's, like, aviation hub. But do it, go on, do it. Slovakia, Croatia, or Luxembourg, you choose. That should be enough wood, surely. How much can I get? 149. Yes. Go on, do it. I believe the saying is, do the wall. Bum, 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 ba da ba da bum. I really should legitimately play as, like, Croatia at some point. I'm sure that would be really funny. To me, specifically. Like, I'd find it funny, because I'm probably the only person that could, would, and ever should find that funny. And or fun. That one's damaged, you're damaged. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. What about this door? Broken. Alright, you be a cheater. Go on, cheat. I think I'm gonna need to start moving my my water stuff inside. So before I forget, I'm probably gonna start that now actually. Don't know where I'm gonna put it though. Do I put it here or back there or here? Ooh, options. No idea. Pretty sure if I dig it all out, that'll help me think. And it'll feel like I've actually done something today, so, you know. Trifecta of good news, really. Bless me. I'm just waiting for the horde to start, I'll be fully honest with you. I have no idea what else I can do. At least until I have like excess power that I can have at the night, because I don't want to be wasting fuel on miscellaneous power. I'd rather have, if I do use fuel, for it to be on the turrets and whatnot. So I want to at least get that, like, what was it, power bank thing. Yeah, battery bank. See if it can save power, because if it can, bish bash bosh, jobs are good. Excuse me. But I'm not going to mine all of this out, I can't be asked. Not today. That's for another day. Do one more, like, this last bit. Right, let's go get water. Yeah, like this last little bit here. That'll be me done in terms of any more digging. We'll just be repairing what needs to be repaired, plug whatever needs to be plugged, and build upon whatever needs to be built upon, but I don't think anything needs to be built upon, so, you know. Yay! Excuse me. Excusez-moi. With Charlie dog. Go for into Juliet. Kilo. Lima. Mike. November. Oscar. Papa. Quebec. Romeo. QRS. Sierra. T. Tango, U, uniform, B, V, Victor? I don't know. I was watching a thing about the NATO phonetic, well, spelling, but phonetic alphabet, and it'd been, because I used to know it off by heart, but I've been trying to relearn it, and I can sing the alphabet, just the second when the alphabet goes into words, I can't for the life of me. My brain fails me. Ooh. Oh, I got a random one here now. Yeah. If I remember correctly, South Korea speaks, I think it's South Korea, but their pilots speak in English. At least that's what I've heard. Like, speaking Korean on a plane, especially during emergencies, that's like basically something that you should not be doing. Again, I don't know if it's true or not, but if it is, that is really, really sad for the Korean language, I think. Yeah, I used to learn it because of the cadets, as we spoke about last time. I see. Yeah, like I you know, maybe it is true for every country, but the thing that I saw was basically said like if a South Korean pilot is speaking to another South Korean pilot, they have to speak in English. Like no matter what, they cannot speak in their own language because issues can arise from the language apparently. Maybe it is true for all nations or like I don't know, but like I remember the video gave an example of Italian pilots can speak to another Italian pilot in Italian as long as it's not across like channels and everything like that. But even co-pilots for South Korea, they have to speak to each other in English, like in the same plane. Fair enough. But yeah, I don't know. It was background noise. I just had that information pop up in my head right now. But it was background noise, so I wasn't really paying attention. Maybe I am 1,000,000% wrong. Don't ask me, because you probably know more English than I do, Warden. It's just a thing that popped up on my head. Timber! It's going down. I'm yelling timber. Do 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 do. I'm native between fuck and all, mate. I honestly, I am so bad at speaking my own lexicon. It is devastating. But again, I have people from my own town where I've lived all my life ask me if I'm from the north. Because I just, at least to them, I do not sound like I'm from where I live. I just do not have my own, I don't have my regional accent, basically. I don't speak the words, I don't understand the words, I don't know. It's funny to me, though. Excuse me. Tell you what though, people definitely could pay me to learn like how to understand people who don't speak native English speakers who don't speak native English, like their life depends on it. If that makes sense, does it not? No, that explains my point entirely. Bruh. Where the fuck? Oh, okay, hello. I'm a teacher in stupidity. In idiotics, if you will. Look at my trench doing its job. Isn't my trench amazing? What's a fun picture? A picture of me absolutely just crumbling it in and upon myself at the minute. Yeah, look at the trenching. I believe the saying is a trench a day. Oh god, there's more of them. Focus.autocomplete. I really should, like, think about... So I had a thought before, but I didn't know what to do with them. But adding in secret, like, commands that you can do. From, like, different games. Like, you know, left, what is it? Up, down, left, right, B, A, start. Focus, autocomplete, research, all, TDE bug, TGE bug. Like, it is a thought that I've had, but I don't know what to do with it. Because at least at the minute, I'm not exactly a popular enough streamer to do anything. To really get use out of them. And then he sits there for like 2 years, not getting used, and then suddenly they break. I wonder how many... Is there a way for me to find out how many... I want to know how much like spikes I've built and put down. Oh yeah, Taylor's treasure map. Oh yeah. How could I forget Taylor's treasure map? I'm gonna go ahead and forget Taylor's treasure map. Hell no, because I know instantly what people would do, including you, Warden. I know exactly what you guys would do. And I will not be trying to world conquest using light SPAAs only. Or something stupid like that. I love stupidity as much as the next person, but not when it's inflicted upon me. Let's go. I need a bunch of... So if I want to make some new, like, some clothes and that specifically for me to use during Horde Night, lumbering and all that stuff, I need so much repair kits. Well, clothing repair kits anyways. Oh, like, you wasn't here when I was saying it to underscore Warden, but in terms of the tanks that I use the most, it goes SPAA, SPG, the normal tanks, and then TD. SPAA is the tank variant that I use the most. The one that I've never built is flamethrower. I've never built a flamethrower tank, or if I have, it was at the very start when the flamethrowers came out and I wanted to test them out. I said what I said and I'm sticking to it. My character is currently starving to death. Ow. Do you believe the saying is ouchie? I'm dying. When I die, everyone has to play stupid songs at my funeral. That is the rule of law. Have you heard of about, let's say, 500 strategic bombers, 500 to 1,000 CAS, and the magic that I like to call self-propelled guns? Oh, and some railway for good luck. Some railway guns for good luck. Well done, I've just gave myself a fracture because I'm a dumbass. Per huge. And even then, I don't play Germany. I don't play Italy. I don't play France. I don't play Soviet Union. I don't play America. I don't play Japan. I don't play China. I don't play major nations. I play minor nations. Well, I don't care because I'm not Catholic. It matters to me not. Bless me. I think I've scratched my throat or something. I don't know. I hope not. But how it's feeling. When in doubt, H2O. I may technically be classed as religious, but I am not according to any single religion. Fun fact about me there. Oh, you know what I should do? Let's go get some more wood. I just start to put down the what's it called? Oh, what's the word I'm thinking of? Crates. Bang, 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 bang. I've done a lot. Can I 2-hit these now then? Yep. Sweet. My apologies. Excuse me. I forgot why I went to get cut down trees. This is awkward. Why did I even do that? Don't think it was for the spikes. Why did I do that? I cut them down for something. Why did I cut down the trees? I don't remember. Am I gaining early onset Alzheimer's? Ah, that's why. Let's go with a basic 100 crates. Bless me. Well, that light's not exactly... Yeah, okay. I'm going to need stronger lights. Oh. Best to know now sort of thing. Best to know now. Fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fucking fine. Where should I put these crates for now? Okay, tell you what. Okay. Right, that's 40 crates there. 40 crates. This is going to be wood. Just wood. So anything to do with wood. In UK. Let's see. Plant fiber. Stone and... Oh. Stone. A clay. I wish it was like Minecraft where you could just hold down the right mouse and fill everything out. What else is there? Sellables. And sellables 2. Finally start getting use out of this warehouse that I spent like 3 streams building. Things to sell is now going to be removed as well. Is there signs that you can build? Wooden sign, yes. Ooh, okay. I'll keep some wood with me then. That fiber, did I? Yes, I did. Did I get any stone? Yes. Am I gonna hate this eventually? The fact that I'm gonna over OCD this? Yes. Oh my god, text to speech. What is a text to speech gonna
Some
say?
talk of Alexander, and some of Hercules, of Hector and Lysander, and such great names as these. But of all the world's great heroes, there's none that can compare with a toe, row, 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 to the British Grenadiers.
Fair enough. Fair enough, yeah, sure. To the British Grenadiers. I used to be able to play this on a side drum. I probably could now, but I don't have a side drum. I know, surprising. Playing the side drum was fun. Great, now I have it stuck in my head. tonk. The tonk. Is it? I think isn't the tonk. Yeah, I think the tonk tank is like in Italy somewhere. I think it's supposed to be from Italy. Oh, there's a tonk too. Tonk 2 electric boogaloo. The tonk does look fun. It do be funny like that. Hope I put enough of an emphasis on the letters there, as I spoke them. Oh, cool! Not long till the horde comes. Ballin', but at what costs? Should probably do this as not money in a sense, but old. Start saving up this old cash. If I absolutely need, like, run out of casino coins, I can sell the old cash, or if I need paper, I can turn it into paper. Much like how with the coins, I think I can turn them into brass if I have to. So, you know. Yay! Chemical have how they're gonna gain the victory. We've not mere boys for those who fell. They did not. I have like 700 songs stuck in my head now because of you. I blame you for this, Warden. I blame you. Ooh. Oops. Yeah, I do think I'm going to fully turn this into a garden. I mean, I already have a garden here, so... You know. Very, very much welcome. I truly am. I have been blessed by the welcome. Oh yeah, nails. Bless. Sign. How many can I make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's get 6. Oh, actually, let's get another 2. Run. Run, run, run. Hello, Candle. Goodbye, Candle. Hello, Candle. Let's get one more. Let's be a bit sneaky. Yep, this is totally the garage. And not just a patch of grass. Did you try and put more in the text-to-speak warden, or did it cap out at that amount? The warehouse? You dunno. Okay. I can sing it if I have someone else singing it with me, but if not, I can't. Furnace and workbench. I am terrible at with remembering remembering stuff like that. Burns. Actually, tell you what, I'll call it. No, I'll call it materials. I do think I've actually scratched my voice. Only I could do that. Somehow scratch my voice just from talking normally. Not shouting all the like. Can I make a better version? No. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. I hope you've had a good day. I might have to refill my drink. I don't know where my voice is now. It's fine, probably. Yeah, thank you very much. I hope you... My apologies. I hope you've had a very good day today. Let's just give my base a once-over. I'm glad to hear. Right, so I have some cement that I need to do anyway, so that's fine. I think it's down over this side, that's the issue. I'm doing fine, thank you for asking. Yes, I'm glad to hear your day's going fine. Yes, over there, okay. Thank you very much. I've been trying to work on it best I can since day one. I hadn't played this game in years until I decided to do this challenge, so I thought I may as well not try and do this and that, just hunker down, build how I can, and learn the game that way. Because I play games like an idiot. But so far it's worked well. They've only broke through half the time. Start moving these into their own crates. Glad to hear. I'm sure you are, Melty. I used to be good at this game, but that was when it on the console like 6 years ago. I'm not actually that big of the changes that they've done, but that's a personal preference thing. Because I did enjoy how the skill system used to work, at least on console. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I am doing fine. How are you doing, Melty? Right, so what is this? This is painkillers. This one's probably going to be vitamins. May as well stockpile completely. I mean, this is a warehouse after all. I'm glad to hear, Melty. I'm glad to hear. 2 broke for PlayStation 5. Fair enough. I think it was 6 years ago when I played this. Maybe it was longer. It might have been longer, actually, because now that I think about it, I think I played it on the PlayStation 3. Or was it whatever. But when I played it on a console, it was when you could do the, like, all the levels was, like, level 500 and whatnot. I think it's called, like, active leveling or whatever. Fair enough, Malvity. Well done for not letting any dribble. That is so cursed. I nearly called this chest Melty then. Is that the... Oh, I thought I'd have more. More honey, but I don't. Bandages. First aid. Bandages. And first aid kits. Yeah. I'm hoping for the best. So usually, how this is supposed to go is I play for the full 7-8 hours from the ending of one horde to when the next horde ends. But for the past week and probably for the next few months at least, I'm kind of gonna be too busy to really do that. So that's why today's a 4-hour stream. Yes, Wednesday was, I think it was a 3. Fair enough. Got you in the mood to play some 7 Days to Die now. Some blood bags. Hydrate? I shall hydrate, demon. Just for you. Morning, hope you slept well. And I hope work's going okay. That is not beating you up. I do not like the sound of the blood bags. I really don't. The old sham sandwich. Many uses the old sham sandwich. You can eat them, you can get food poisoning, you can use them for medical supplies. Yeah, demon with the H2O. Aloe vera leaf, aloe vera cream, plaster cast, and splint. Oh yeah, and sewing kits. The leaf I'm probably going to be put in my farm for now. And I don't need the first aid here anymore, so let's get rid of you. Oh cool, a wandering horde. Damn it. Ah, no. Damn it. None of my weapons are loaded. That's what I get, I guess. No one to blame but myself. There we are. Forged ahead, not bad. Farming, bum bum bum. Leaf. Oh, is that why? No, because I changed out of them, I think. I don't know. Sewing kit. So many sewing kits, and I think I've sold like around 50 sewing kits, so I'd have way more. I'd have way more of everything if I didn't sell them. A whole chest full of at least one sewing kit. Plaster cast can go in here. Yes, I shall. Give me 1 second. And aloe cream. Oh, I do not like that sound. Right, so this is a warehouse. I literally finished building it the last stream. So Wednesday. It took me, what, 16-ish hours to do at least. Just because of how I had to mine things out. But this is a warehouse. It is a whole land reclaim block large. So, you know. Yeah. Well, technically just shy of a land reclaim block large 3 times over. Because this is actually in like inside a land reclaim, not outside, but you know. I'm going to slowly add into it as time goes on, because I do want to actually add in like office chairs, old chairs, pictures and paintings, potted plants, a couch. I want to make it look like a warehouse and all that. I'm going to be here for like 700 days in game. Let just, you know, I want to have my fun. The cement mixer and a chemical station. No, nothing in this one because I don't really use anything at the minute that requires it. Oh, the storm's coming. I don't know what I'm going to turn this one into. Same with, so there's going to be 2 ones, and then this is going to be a center. Again, I don't know what I'm going to turn it into. Nothing up here for now, but I'm probably going to add something. Again, nothing in this room, but there probably will be. Same with here. Quote-unquote garage. It's not. There's nothing here. Just the bike and a motorcycle. Hallway. 2 hallways, because that's one entrance. Oh, that's one entrance. That's another. Furnace and workshop. My water, which I will be moving at some point, because I've had to remake 1. I lost 1, and I've had to fix 2. Farm. This was my starting base that I'm starting to move stuff out of. Slowly but surely. And after every horde night, I do count how many bags I've got that night. And I do look and count, like, say, what I got in the horde. Just a personal thing that I enjoy doing. And then this is what I'm gonna be my house. And I can fight on here on this battlement. I do like that idea, but I'm gonna say like right now that's a trench, but I do want to turn it into a moat, and I want it to span literally the whole of my base. So, but that is something that I do like the idea of doing. That I have admittedly thought about, but not seriously. And then this I've just built out, but so this is the first time I've ever touched any of the electricities. Because last time I played the game, again, like 6-7 years ago or something like that, I don't think electricity was in the game. Oh, a home gym's a nice idea. And then, yeah, it's just... This is just supposed to be a roof, but I'll probably turn it into something else. Maybe like a last-ditch hold your ground room. I'm not sure. And yeah, that's all my base. My base is big, but it doesn't actually contain a lot. Thank you, Lakey. I shall hydrate. Right, yeah, I need to start getting myself ready for the Horde. You don't need to be jealous. But thanks for thinking my base is something that you can be jealous of. I don't think it is, honestly, but... bum bum bum. Where you, and you. You need to go away, but I'll worry about you later. So let's see. I'm taking arrows, water, obviously. I need to worry about mending and actually making some things. Let's go with some high power today. Actually, because I'm using a level action, I probably won't need that many slugs. I could go do with a lot of slugs, honestly. I am special, yes, but special mentally. I am not special in terms of my ability to build. I've just been going along with the flow. I am nowhere good. You could most definitely do more than I can. Cheetah. You could definitely do better than me. Right, what else have I not done? Ah, yeah. Centered. Do I have any normal ones left? No, just one normal iron bar, okay. Ugh. I knew there was something that was missing. It was bloody iron. Okay. It's too late now. I don't. At least I don't think I have. I shouldn't have. Personally, I don't find fun in it. I'm not opposed to when people do it, just... I could if I was playing on my own, but this is streaming and it's supposed to be a challenge. What fun is there if I'm using cheats of any kind? It's just a personal preference thing with what I'm doing. Let's continue. To leveling this out. Oh, no. Fuck. Yeah, I don't stream this often. It's literally, well, it's supposed to be once a week, every Tuesday. So if you don't see me streaming this out often, that's why, because, yeah. There we are, a little bit more room. I bet you they're going to destroy my windows yet again. How's this side looking? As long as not too many comes this way, it should be fine. Should be being a key word there. Awesome. think, for the most part, I am prepared. I mean, like, a massive quotations on the prepared, but prepared. Right, that's armor crafting. I need armor repair. Ooh, didn't mean to do that. I am on PC. Nearly there, nearly there, nearly there. Max output 81 watts. I do want to get, at some point, the powered doors. So I need 55, I need 21 more books. So I need, oh. You think by now, at least I would have maxed out something like electrician. To be fair, Cheetah, that was, at that time, the only reason I had the money was because it's a thing that my family, my grandparents do when their grandkids reach a certain age. They give them like 2,000, and I spent literally all of that 2,000 on this PC. If it wasn't for them, like, if honestly it wasn't for them, I'd be broke. Even without getting this. Okay, well, let's go to the warehouse and put some more spikes down. I have no idea. Until recently, I was a console kid, but then Fun fact, the reason I don't have a television in my room is because I had to sell it for cash. Because I needed money that bad. So, you know. Like, most things with PC I don't know because I'm not actually a PC person. I am actually a console person. I have no idea. I don't know what PC I have. I have a PC that works. That's about all I know. Yeah, it's like, seriously, I don't know anything. It just runs. I believe the saying is, it just works. Like, with my PC, I had one of my friends kind of design it. Because they know about all this stuff, so I asked them to design it. They said sure. No problem. Like, I am not technologically knowledgeable. Do not trust me to... Do not ask me anything about stuff, because I know nothing about stuff. And the horde begins. Okay, this is where they're coming from. Like usual, I'm going to wait till about midnight. Well, I'll see what it is. It's either midnight or 2 where I'm going to come down and actually face them head on. Oh my god, they've broken through already. Goes to show how lacking my defenses are now. The thing about the AP is it destroys your stuff. Yeah, sorry if I don't read chat or anything. Because I have to use my phone. Which means I have to look down. And then I have to look away from the screen entirely. If you enjoy VR and whatnot, Cheetah, you might enjoy Melky's content. Because he streams as well. I'm not good, but thanks. I try to be, but I'm not. And still attacking it? Okay, tell you what, I'm gonna go down. Just because I am petrified that they're gonna start like vomiting. That the cops are gonna turn up, and I don't want them to destroy my base again, I'll be honest with you. Fine with that not happening, thank you very much. This moat took a while to do, but again, I am so glad that I built this moat. Well, I say moat, I mean trench. What, leveled up? Yay! Jesus, I hate those spider things. They are impossible to kill. Because you can't fucking hit them. I could just make the one of them, like, I do think I'm at the point where if I wanted to, I could make one of them, like, automatic bases. Where you just make a bunch of grenades, kind of go AFK, bish bash bosh, jobs are good 'un. But I really don't want to do that because there's no fun in it. Like, the point is, you have to try and survive, so... Oh, missed twice. Because I am awesome. I have died a few times. It's been about 27 hours since I died, I think. But I do have like 13 deaths under my belt on this save. I'm yet to die on a Horde night though. It's been close. Very, 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 very close, but I am yet to die on a Horde night. I think that crow just died to the spikes. That's funnier than it should be. Well, there we are. It's day 64. Got to survive 4 more hours. Well, in-game hours. Ooh. Where did they come from? Did they just... Oh, they just ran through. Okay. No, I have not, luckily. I'm yet to really explore, to be honest. Again, I've not touched this game in any aspect in like 6-7 years. I think it's 6 years. So I'm kind of trying to slowly relearn the game. As slowly as the game will let me anyways. Fair enough. I have battled them, I think, twice. So I do have 2 or 3 kills under my belt of the zombie bear. But I do think, apart from one of them, where for some reason it was really low health, the other times was just pure luck. Oh, hello. I love the club, man. Just hitting them and having them ragdoll. It's so fun. It's a lot funnier than it should be, but it's also useful. I've seen people say the spear is the best weapon. I don't know. It might be in terms of damage, but it feels like the club is the best one you could go for. Especially if you're playing solo. Good night, Warden. Sleep well. Have a good night. Good luck with tomorrow. And your Hearts of Iron 4 adventures as well. It's a single fucking fence is stopping them. Ooh, hello. So now I'm dealing with wolves. Sweet. And it's stuck. I'm just glad none of the Fallout 4 enemies is here. I know they're not actual Fallout 4 enemies, but like, come on, they're glowing blue, green, and orange. They're fucking Fallout 4 enemies. Oi. Lighting me on fire like that. And that's my first zombie wolf kill. Ah, I'm infected. Sweet. Bowling. But at what cost? Come on, it's... This is what? The 8th wave? I think? 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, 42, 49, 56, 63. The 9th wave. Jesus! Hello. Goodbye. This is where my hubris gets a better, beats me. But I am a certified moron, so I'm still gonna battle my own hubris. Dance with death, if you will. Ooh, hello. Oh, fucking... Just let me hit my shots, please. That's all I wish for in life. And there goes that fence. And that fence. Okay. Well done. Really, I should have put 2 lines of spikes down. I don't know why I didn't. I'm pretty sure this drop does 33% damage. So that does have them do their little stagger animation. So if I put 2 down, that would 100% kill them. The disrespect. Oh, hello. Oh, it's a Fallout 4 one. Why are they all trying to congregate around here? Are they going the long way? Trying to go the long way? They might be. It took, what, 4, 5 hours of pure like mining this out, but it's worked. What the fuck? Alright then. There's now a more dangerous crow. Sweet. Warden said that a short while ago, Melty. He's probably asleep now. Just 1 in-game hour left. And I'm going to be maximum stupid. Also just to shit on them. Now let's find that up. And put it down again. Ow. This game must hate me at the second for doing this. It is the thought that counts, you are correct, but that does mean I'm not still going to call you up for it. Because, reminder, I am an asshole. Given the amount of times I've taken hits, I'm surprised I'm not more damaged. Half an in-game hour. Oh no! I'm fine. Ow. Probably get away with just using the level. Get away with using the lever action now. Seems like it. Just it does not have enough. Have enough wounds. Oh, I'm now on fire. Balling. Oof. I'm out. Yeah, it's Solala 780 to die. Hope you're doing alright, Marin. It's nearly done. Nearly done. We're nearly there. It goes fine. Thank you for asking. There we are. And that is Horde number 9 survived. Now it's time to mop up the enemies. Put my stuff back and then look at the loot. And also have some water and other stuff so I don't die. So let's throw my stuff into here. Then get yourself a drink, Melty. Get yourself some H2O. Melty is stereotypically British. That's one bag. Two bag. I shall H2O. And I think that means OBS. Watering can. Place you. Right, that's bag number 2. Bag number 3. And bag number 4. 5. 6. I hope you're having fun, Cheetah, with your game. 7. Oh, that's a lot. 7. 8. 9. Ow. 10. How do I get that bag? 10. 11. 12. 13. Oh, an orange bag. That's my first time seeing that. 14. 15. 17. Wait, 15, 17, 15, 16, 17, 18. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, that does sound peaceful and fun. 19. 20. 21. So far 21, there's 22 down there. But I'm going to need to get some something to stand on so I can collect it without having to destroy my my spikes. 21. Remember. 21. There's none over here. No. Awesome. So 22 overall, it looks like. And a lot of goodies as well. Let's go put these away, and probably a block or two should do. Oh, that's no good. Let's use the other one. Do I have any? No. Why would I? Ow. I'm gonna get myself killed in a second. There we are, 22. Bag number 22. And I do think that's it. I'll quickly check over here because I did go a bit far. Ah, there we are. Thought there would be one. 23. So I got today 23 bags from this haul. I think the most I got was 29 or something. Can any of you go over there? So today this horde has got me 1 can of chili, 1 bar ball in volume 2, 1 level 1 athletic shoes, 237 high power 9mm, 71 cobblestone rocks, 2 home cooking weekly, 2 cans of peas, 2 handgun magazines, 3 motor tool parts, 1 level 1 shovel, 1 level 2 rogue gloves, 8 cloth fragments, 5, Jesus, tactical warfare magazines, 1 golden rod T, 99 high power 762mm, 2 medical journals, 2 leather, which is good because I need that bad, 5 a level 5 scavenger hat, 3 blood bags, 1 level 3 farmer glove, 1 herbal antibiotic, 4 vehicle adventures, which is good because again I need that, 4 duct tape, always glad to get duct tape, 707 brass, 5 as well knife guy, weirdly enough, 1 can of dog food, 1 pistol Pete volume 4, 4 handyland, 3 handgun parts, 25 forged steel, 353 casino coins, 1 level 2 iron axe, 2 can of pasta, 1 shotgun part, 1 partridge in a pear tree, 1 night stalker volume 2, 3 shotgun weekly, 4 electrical traps, awesome. I'd rather have wiring 101 though, and it looks like I haven't got that once. 2 armor parts, 1 level 3 baseball bat, 6 bow hunters, 2 steroids, can't wait to sell them, 108 high power .44 magnum, 4 tools digest, 1 biker glove, 1 first aid the biker glove level 1, 1 first aid bandage, 2 steel tool parts, 150 extra high power 762 9mm, 2 scavenger boots, 1 level 2 scavenger boots, 2 forged ahead, 60 shotgun AP, 5 glue, 300 extra. Jeez, I've got so much bullets. This one, Jesus Christ. High power 9mm of 300, recog 1, the Great Heist volume 1, and a can of tuna. So how much rounds did I get? That is so many. I think apart from AP slugs, I've gained in everything. Yeah, definitely. I didn't use that much high power. I didn't use that much 9mm. I didn't use that much 7.62, and I didn't touch the .44 Magnum. Sweet. And then, like always, magazines. Let's use the ones I need to use. See if they get me anything. Hunting blade quality 6. Machete quality 1. Nailgun quality 6. Compound bow quality 4. Compound bow quality 5 as well. So that shot me up 2 qualities. Awesome. Let's see the... Oh yeah, the tactical warfare as well. No, that 5 wasn't enough. Shame. Where is the herbal antibiotic? There we are. Use you. Can of chili. And so, with all the stuff that I always use at the end, with, what was that, 23 bags? This is what I'm left with from that horde. Honestly, a really good haul. And a lot of these, like the books, for instance, can be sold, which I will sell next time. So that's where this stream ends. Thank you very much for those who followed today. Always means a lot. Again, my schedule at the minute is all over the place. I try and do this for 8 hours every Tuesday. But yeah, my schedule doesn't really allow it at the minute. So I just do this whenever I can. But I will always do 7 days to die, the equivalent to 8 hours every week. But yeah, thanks for watching, thanks for following, thanks for talking. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening or night. Everyone who sees this on the YouTube VOD side, thank you for watching. Everyone who sees this on the Twitch VOD side, thank you for watching. Tomorrow, if I do stream tomorrow, then it's going to be... How did this zombie get in here? Oh, because the door's open. Okay. If I do stream tomorrow, it's going to be the Minecraft server. But yeah, thank you very much for watching. Thank you for talking. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening or night again. See you, everyone. Bye.